Fafanabut says Buns Key Heart.
Restreambot says YouTube. Yay.
Restreambot says YouTube. J bye. Pandarius17 says Harlow.
Pandarius17 says oops, on break. Trappy Jenkins says Eos dance, Eos dance, Eos dance, Eos dance, Eos dance, Eos dance.
Trappy Jenkins says if Elise doesn't break things every now and again, she might break us. Pandarius17 says hold on, I remember you. At Trappy Jenkins.
Trappy Jenkins says at Pandarius 17 Trappy 8 Jackace Flick 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 Trappy 8 Jackace Flick.
Pandarius17 says I think it just showed a random one.
Hi everybody. We are back. I did some chores. I bought a LED ring light replacement, so that's gonna help because I am going to be painting so many I'm gonna be painting so many figurines. Hello Pandarius, Faff in a Boot, Jay, Trappy. Yeah, hope everybody is having a wonderful time. So let's put this ring light back. So bought this. Ta-da! Alright. Where is it? You get steel dark foxes. Steal his screwdriver. Okay. Yikes. Oh dear. Oh dear. So many wires. Everything is collapsing. Okay. So this is my first time. Whoops. This is my first time replacing a ring light. I think this one maybe. So interesting, it has like 4 prongs. So just plug that in nice and tight. Hopefully it fits. I mean, not fits, I mean it clearly fits, as in I hope it switches on nicely. Okay, that's it. Beautiful. Alright. I wonder if it's brighter. It would be kind of cool if it was. But let me bring you guys back over. Okay.
Aldo Ditto says, lurk.
Thank you for the lurk, Aldo. Hey, Fafin. How are you? I just got back from doing chores. Replaced my LED light so everything is all nice and bright now. And I have eaten my lunch, so now I'm ready to go back to work.
Fafanabut says noise.
Noise.
I just got back from a bit of grocery shopping right before the stores close,
Oh.
tongue sticking out.
like to live life on the edge, I see. Wow. Talk about being a little risque.
Fafanabot says I'm a night owl, lol. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule a little, so I was up until about 2 p.m. my time and slept until around 7.
I'm fixing my sleep schedule, so I was up until 2 p.m. and my time and slept around 7. How is the sleeping fixing so far? I don't know. Okay, for me, sleeping very particular for me, cause I'm like my sweet spot when it comes to sleep. Gotta be in bed by 11 and sleep before 11:30. Like if I fall asleep at like 12 or 12 plus, it affects me so badly, and it is very obvious.
Fafanabot says not sure yet, we'll see if I sleep tonight at all, tongue sticking out.
All the best. Yeah, and so I've been feeling kind of like fatigue lately. Like all these, just sleeping at 12 beyond my brain, my body and brain really can't function in its peak. So I have been going to bed by 10:30, read a book, then I'll try going to sleep at 11. And I've been waking up much earlier and much more energetic than I used to. Nowadays I wake up at 7:30 a.m. Also, I started doing cardio. I freaking hate cardio, but then I feel like I've seen so much benefits from just doing like 30 minutes of about 130 to 150 BPM.
Fafanabot says my ex was very particular about her sleep too, needed 9 hours and wanted to be up at like 5 or 6 a.m. so she'd go to bed around 9 p.m.
Yeah, I feel that is so me as well, and sometimes it's just kind of annoying because I don't want to spend so many hours in bed, and I've tried to kind of stretch it out, but my body
says
really
carrot,
needs
carrot, 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 carrot.
carrot. Yeah, exactly. Bugs Bunny. It's just hard.
Fafanabut says can't sleep forever, but I would if I could.
Do you suffer from insomnia, or is just like just more of a night owl that you're trying to fix your schedule is all? Okay. I want to see if I can do like some sort of
Fafinabut says I'm not at all a morning person. I don't really feel like my brain is working until lunchtime and I do my best work after 7 p.m.
Damn. It's so interesting how things just kind of works out for people. Like different people requiring different things.
Fafinabut says never had a job that let me work from 3 p.m. to midnight though to see how it works in practice.
Oof, yeah. I think 3 p.m. to midnight is a very weird time. What do you work? Wait, have I asked you what do you work as, Fafin? I don't recall. Though after all you've told me, I'm not surprised if you were a farmer. With all your animals that you gotta make sure are working. Alrighty, let's go. So, fire brown and oak brown.
Fafinabut says it is. Remote work might be interesting in that regard. I could just live 5 or 6 time zones east of the office. Tongue sticking out. I worked in tech, been on disability for years now, and have been moving to smaller and smaller communities every 5 to 7 years along the way trying to find a nice peaceful life in the woods.
Aw, that sounds nice. Do you mind if I ask I'm sorry. Do you mind if I ask what sort of disability you have?
Tukitino says hello.
Tino! Hi! TTS? When TTS read your name, I heard took you to know. What do you want me to know, Tino? What do you want me to know? Oh.
Tukitino says XDDD.
So, great news. I have been accepted to the
Fafinabut
next
says general anxiety,
convention.
but there's something more to it because treating it has been hilariously unsuccessful so far. Kirage.
At least it doesn't say dude. Yeah, I might accidentally talk really rude to you, dude. General anxiety, but there's something more to it because treating it has been hilariously unsuccessful so far. No. That's terrible. I hate anxiety. Though to be fair, any form of disability is also not fun.
Tukitino says you've been accepted in what?
In indie game jam. So I'm going to be at the Dojin artist booth section. So all my fan art hopefully will come into play.
Fafnebut says oh noise.
I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of excited. Though I'm quite impressed that you're able to apply for disability, because I don't think in Malaysia you could apply for disability when it's in the brain, so to speak.
Fafnebut
I
says you
think
deserve
physical
to be excited.
disability is easier
They're going
to get.
to love you.
You deserve to. They're gonna love you. Oh, thank you so much. I hope so. Dark Fox say I should go there cosplaying as a gamer girl. I mean,
Tukudino
that
says
can't be
when
too
is the
difficult.
event?
The event will be happening in mid of November, so 16 and 17. I am nervous because that is not far away, and I am gonna have to rush so much of these just so I can get things done. But it'll be kind of cool to see what the local game jam has in store.
Fafnebut says oh, my office is the one that initiated the disability, not working never even crossed my mind. That's part of why the anxiety was disability levels of bad.
Oh, my office is the one that initiated disability. Not working never crossed my mind. That's part of why the anxiety was disability levels of bad. Oh, interesting. That's kind of nice that your office seems to be quite understandable. Though I think that's one of the interesting parts of working in tech, because tech is so modern, not only in the sense that it's technology, but the work environment and stuff like that. You don't have to wear like you're dressed for a funeral, like being a lawyer, because the lawyers is such an archaic form of work, right? It's been here forever. But tech is like, it's very malleable, so to speak. At least that's how it looks from the outside, as a lay person. Thank you, Tina. I hope so. It'll be good to rub shoulders, meet new creatives. Not only art, but yeah, I'm really excited to see what
says
local
understandable
games are
on
coming
its
up.
face. Found out my old boss said, well, now how do we get rid of him the next day? My anxiety wasn't misplaced, which was the worst part.
Understandable on its face. Found out my old boss said, well, now how do we get rid of him? The next day? Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That's
Turkithino says,
not
hey,
great.
guess what? Today, October 27th, was proofreading day.
There is a day for proofreading? I'm so shocked. Happy proofreading day. I'm pretty sure a statement like that, Fafin, does not help anxiety.
Tukudino says I know right. This is the third year I'm celebrating at XD.
How are you celebrating it? Are you celebrating it by proofreading some more?
Fafanabut says noise Tukithino.
TTS keeps messing with my head because I keep thinking it's like took you to know, and I'm like, took me to know what? Tino! Quit playing mind games with me.
Tokudino says oh no PLS it's Sunday XD me and Nath had pizza for lunch and then I prepared spaghetti al estofado de carne, like meat stew spaghetti.
What? That sounds so good. Tino, you cook? And then Nat can bake? You guys are like the perfect couple. The perfect foodie couple.
Tukutino says it was good. I posted a story 3.
Ooh, you did you? Okay, let me see. Hang on. Let me finish doing the refining of Chilchuck's head.
Tukudino says it messes with my head that TDS read my message with different voices lol.
Yeah. Diary Fox can only do this currently. Because before this, it's just monotonous. And I know you guys don't think it's as entertaining, so he didn't have much time, so he can only put random voices currently.
Fafinabut says I'd been trying to manage it for years without medication, when it got bad enough that I very obviously needed to start medicating some of the terrible coping mechanisms I had just stopped working altogether, and I was on a terrible roller coaster ride for years until I started learning to manage things again. Definitely the worst years of my life, and I've never regained most of the function I had prior to going off work. I can hardly visit friends, be out in a crowd, travel, and can't work.
Yo, this looks so good. That spaghetti looks fire. I want some. So good. Sorry. Let me read. I've been trying to manage it for years without medication. When it got bad enough that I very obviously needed to start medicating some of the terrible coping mechanisms I had just stopped working altogether. And I was on a terrible roller coaster ride for years until I started learning to manage this again. Definitely the worst years of my life, and I've never regained most of the function I had prior to going off work. Can hardly visit friends, be out in a crowd, travel, and can't work. Oh no, that must and still is, I guess, difficult for you, Fafin. How? I'm guessing, because you mentioned you're still having
Fafinabut says it's bonkers the night and day difference between my life prior to starting medication and afterward. I was very social, comfortable in a crowd, thrived in chaos, very level-headed and resilient. Now I'm basically the opposite.
That's so interesting. Do you think the medication may have like reset your chemical balance or something? I never knew that could be a thing, to permanently alter your brain functions. That sounds quite scary.
Fafanabot says it's a really complicated story, but I had really horrible coping mechanisms that were killing me. The medication broke those coping mechanisms, important for my prospects on turning 50 but disastrous in my ability to function in society.
I see. Okay. If I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm guessing like
Fafa Nabut says bit of a lose/loose.
and there's oh, your therapy sessions and all that, none of the coping mechanisms work at all, huh?
Fafa Nabut says therapy has helped a lot, but I still haven't found the right help. Living in such a small town in the middle of nowhere has its downsides in that regard.
Makes sense, makes sense. Life is complicated, isn't it? There's no sure answer. Can't just say I want this to go away and then there's a solution. But sometimes it presents problems. A different problem.
Fafanabut says all I can do is keep working on getting help, keep trying to help myself, and hope that the light at the end of the tunnel isn't a train.
I hope one day everything will just click for you.
Tukudino says hey, sorry to change the topic, but don't you think TDS is a bit loud? It's louder than your voice.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Fafanebut says honestly, that's probably what it's going to be like when we figure out what's wrong. It will be hard fought to get there, but knocking loose whatever is holding me back will help the rest of it all fall back into placer, smiley face.
How's the volume for that, Tina? Thank you for letting me know. I was looking at the VOD this morning, and I was like, oh, I can hardly hear TTS, so I don't know how you guys are experiencing it. Yeah, I hope so, Fafin. Yeah, it always gets worse before it gets better. And I hope that through all the challenges, you'll come out all the stronger for it. For sure. Also, thanks for letting me know, Tina.
Tukudino says at your service, tongue sticking out.
Oh yes, AI Tino, thank you. Thank you, AI Tino. Always best bot.
Tukudino says in a scale from 1 to 9, how would you rate my service?
9. 9 all the way, all day, every day.
Fafanebut says on a scale of 7 to 11 you're a 711.
Wait, I thought your system was very strict. You can only answer within the bounds. Are you contradicting yourself? Are you sentient? Oh my god. Skynet is coming.
Tukudino says XDDD.
Tukudino says well, I think I'll be playing a bit.
Okay, let's see. We got 1, 2, 4, 6, 6 more. Chilchuck's hair. Today is 28. I'm so nervous. I'm nervous I don't have enough pieces during the... I'm afraid I don't have enough pieces during the...
Tukudino says there are 8 movies in Lego Harry Potter and I'm on the Chamber of Secrets dash.
There are 8 movies in Lego Harry Potter. There's a Lego Harry Potter. I know there's Lego movie, and then there was the Batman Lego movie, which I did not watch. I only watched Lego movie.
Fafanebut says ye, Lego games have been a huge hit.
Interesting.
Tukudino says oh no, it's the Lego Harry Potter game.
When you say Lego Harry Potter, you mean like a video game, or you mean those Lego puzzles? Because I know Lego has so many puzzles.
Stingray Ray 91 says it's wise. Red heart.
Hi, Stingray.
Tokudino says and it has 8 movies, but I'm in the second one.
It has 8 movies.
Fafanabut says video game, done with minifigs and following the basic stories of the media. They have Lord of the Rings and all kinds of stuff.
Oh my god, my keyboard. I can't even type. I wanted to hug Ray Ray, but my keyboard's going bonkers.
Tokudino says that's the game I'm reviewing.
Oh shit, that's the first game you're reviewing. Sounds exciting.
Restreambut says YouTube. Professor Lemon, hello ma'am, I'm back. Just wanted to say hello before I go to sleep again.
Oh, hi Lemon. Thank you so much for dropping by. Really appreciate it. And I hope you have a good sleep.
Stingray Ray 91 says I finished the Lego Harry Potter games on my Switch. It's really fun.
I've never played any of the Lego games. Sounds fun. There's so many games I still haven't finished yet though. I'm not great with finishing games, let me tell you. Very, very bad. I still have Dave the Diver to finish. See Tino, I can never be a game reviewer. I can never finish games. True story.
Stingray Ray 91 says big hugs to you too, Elise.
I have my coffee from Zeus today. Ooh, I love it. They have a new flavor called Rose.
Tukudino says at Stingray Ray 91 yeah, but after playing Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga it feels weird to play a collection of old games.
Why is it weird? Is it because it's clunky? Or is like the controls much more different because they vamped it? I pride myself on coloring these figurines to be very clean. But goddamn, so much time and effort, baby.
Stingray Ray 91 says the focus you have to have. I respect you so much.
Aww. Back at you. It's a different skill set for sure. Because I don't know how you can perform in front of a crowd. Because I'm like, my wedding's coming and I'm like, I don't want to give a speech. I don't want to get up there. I don't want to say anything. No. No, sir. I will just thank everybody when they come in or exit.
Tukudino says the Lego games have evolved in design and narrative, at least the Star Wars ones, but this is like the classic ones, it doesn't look really good sometimes, and it's not that intuitive.
That makes sense. Yeah, that's how I feel sometimes when I play like old series. When I entered a new when I enter a series, but I play the latest games and I'm like, wow, everything is so intuitive. The controls are really good. The storytelling, amazing. And then you play the old one and you just kind of go, it's alright, I guess. I'm really disappointed that it turned out this way, but okay. But it is the times.
Fafanabut says, hey Elise, did I ever show you the piece I did of Cyber Kaida? I found out she commissioned some of her stuff from you too. I
Oh.
also did a quick one of Cyber Kaida, Speclini, and Fel Foxling playing Raft on Friday.
No, I did not see the one with Speclini. The one I saw on Cyber Kaida that you did was when she was hugging her tail or inspecting her tail. And yes, she did commission some pieces from me before. It was nice. I really like her design. Especially her dragon tail. I always loved the dragon tail. The dragon sci-fi tail.
Fafanabut says that's the one.
Yeah.
LOL. I
Yeah.
enjoyed it. She's fixing her tail.
Yeah. I remember seeing that one. Do you manage to finish the piece though? The last time I saw your piece was Foxling braiding Cyber's hair. Do you manage to finish that? Alright, I'm gonna put on my cyberpunk glasses. Oh wait.
Fafanabut says not finished with that yet, it's so hard.
It
LOL.
is! Fafin, you really know how to pick a topic to challenge yourself. Even... yeah, I'm like, you love a challenge, I see.
This message by Fafanabut might contain a link.
I was working on it on Friday and stopped halfway through that raft stream. Oh, cute. Is that Foxling in a shark outfit? Is there a bear? Like, I've never seen a bear. Did they drop by an island?
Fafanabut says they spent all night on an island getting eaten by bears.
I have never seen. I've only seen raft when they're on the boat on the raft itself. I've never actually seen people like clear out a island or something. All right, cyberpunk glasses are coming on. Cause I want to maintain good posture. When I grow old, I want to have a good posture and I want to be able to still do squats. Every time when I go to like, there was one time I was hiking in Nepal. Bro, I think I saw an uncle that was like 80 years old who's a local and he has more sprite in his body than I do. Or you go to places like Japan and then you see them
says that's
squat
the
and I'm
dream.
like, how? I want to still be able to do that. I want to feel 20 years younger when I'm 20 years older. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that is the dream. I feel it must be nice to be young and to have this idea that you will never grow old. But now I'm starting to feel like the mortality has hit, that you gotta take care of your body. Though to be fair, I always live with my parents or whenever they get together with their
Fafanabut says same.
and
I know
brothers.
they see islands every now and then, but apparently this was a story island that was quite large.
Oh, cute.
And in the game Kaida/Fel both wear a shark head and Spec wears a bear head.
Aw.
Really funny to see them running around with shark teeth around the screen.
Cute. I used to like live with my parents, and whenever there's like a get together with aunts and uncles, they always complain about the effects of aging. It always scares me when I'm younger, and I feel like I am very glad that I am into physical activities to stay fit and all that. Sometimes also I'm just kind of like whatever they complain about, I always feel like, okay, what are the ways I can avoid having that when I'm older? I feel like it's one of those things, right? Like, you could start exercising when you're older then, but when you start young, the maintenance won't be as taxing as opposed to when you start at that age.
Fafanabut says pull-ups are great for that, so are push-ups.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
channel rewards are on point.
Thank you, thank you. I feel also, I think this benefits people, but and that cardio is good. And when I say cardio, okay, maybe not cardio as in like jogging, but just walking. I feel like walking is very underrated. Even for like, I saw this person on Instagram was saying like how a lot of old people benefit from walking a lot because for some reason walking also exercise the back, and that's very good.
Fafanabut says push-ups are so good for helping maintain bone density in women. I'm so glad to see more people embracing them instead of only sticking to treadmill cardio.
I didn't know that it improves bone density. Push-ups are hard though. I hate push-ups. So out of all the reward points, I hate push-ups the most. I rather do a pull-up than a push-up. But then pull-ups are fun because I have an assisted band. So, but without the assisted band, I'm pretty shit at doing pull-ups. There is also one that I probably want to try.
Fafanabut says any resistive exercise helps. Push-ups are resistive in a whole bunch of areas.
I think that's why calisthenics are really fun. Because you're basically using resistance to exercise. Speaking of, one of my goals, I'm going to start, but one of the goals that I want to do is a pistol squat, or aka one-legged squat. That is my next goal. My goal is also to do a pull-up, but goddamn, it's going so much slower than I thought it would be. It's going.
Tukitino says well. Now I'm really gonna play and then sleep. I'm tired. Have a good week, Elise, and chat.
Bye, Tino.
Fafanabut says night.
Thank you for hanging out with us. Also, I do notice that TTS don't always read the messages. If I ever miss your messages, don't feel shy to just copy and paste again, because sometimes with these classes,
Fafanabut says the balance needed for pistol squats is fantastic to develop.
Do you do calisthenics? Fafin, because you seem quite knowledgeable. Oh no, my phone is telling me to rest. Alright, let me finish up this. It's always hard once you have to start doing the details. probably mess around when you need to paint like a big surface. And once you hit a small surface.
Trappy Jenkins says I always love the cool glasses.
Looks very...
Fafin Abut says book knowledge more than practical. I really enjoy exercise but have been obese for so long. And the wildfires here have destroyed my cardio the past 5 or 8 years.
Oh no. Damn. Okay, I've never experienced wildfires because Malaysia is so humid. It's more of floods that we have to, you know, be worried about. The idea of forest fire sounds absolutely scary. Trappy, do you think I'm gonna go and travel at the speed of light with these glasses? I really like these glasses. I don't regret buying these at all. Really money well spent. My posture will thank me all the more for it. Alright, I'll make you a deal, Fafin. I am going to go take a break. And I'm going to do some stretches.
This message by Fafinabut might contain a link.
Oh, okay. And I'm going to do some exercise. Usually I'll stretch. And I'll probably usually do like maybe 3 pull-ups. I'm aiming for 5 assisted pull-ups. Would you care to join me? It doesn't have to be pull-ups. It can be like something.
Fafin Abut says nice. I will do some squats.
Yeah.
Fafinabut says I can do 0 pull-ups.
Oh, I can do 0 pull-ups too. Like a full-on pull-up, no thank you. But then like they say if you want to work on a pull-up, you can just do a dead hang, and a dead hang is basically just hang on there as long as possible. So that's how you get started. Another one is like a reverse pull-up. Basically you hop, so you don't pull yourself up, but you're adding resistance by lowering yourself slowly. So you're just building that muscles to get used to it. So those are the things to like get started and to help build the basics of your body muscles and formation.
Fafin Abut says when you're back, if you like, I can tell you what helped get my ex from 0 pull-ups to doing them in sets. Keep you.
Okay. Excuse me. Let me see the image link you shared. Want to see what like to do to work out. God damn. Okay, now that is now that is a workout. Is this for like firewood? What do you need such a big log for? When you're back, if you like, I can tell you what helped get my ex from 0 pull-ups to doing them in sets. Oh, that would be great. I would love to know. Again, I only know it in theory. Don't really know how to do a good pull-up. Alright.
This message by Fafinabud might contain a link.
I was building an old-timey fence. You know what you're doing? This looks like Valheim, the video game. That is pretty cool. Okay. I will close my paint so it won't dry. Looks like it might rain today too. Okay. Alright, Fafin, let's go.
Fafinabut says the logs were roughly 20 feet long and around 400 pounds. I pulled them with a strap around my waist. It was great fun, but I could only do like 1 log a day.
Oh yeah, no, for real. That looks like such a workout.
Fafin Abut says
so
6m/160 kilograms.
You're a mountain man, Fafin. That's amazing. Alright, I'm gonna go take a break, so I'll see you guys in 10 minutes, okay? Bye! Okay, show the little boonies.
Pandariu17 says Drwit JAM Drwit JAM Drwit JAM Drwit JAM Drwit JAM.
I'm back. Hey, Panda! It is raining now. Feels like a very cozy afternoon. All right. Whew. Let's continue. And we're putting on the cool glasses. Man, I still got so much coffee left. I don't think I can finish it. I will just... Oh, supplements. No, I ran out of supplements. The bane of my existence is replenishing things.
Fafin Abut says welcome back.
Hey, thank you. So, Fafin, what was your ex's secret to a good old pull up?
Fafanabut says reverse pull-ups is the ticket.
Ah, reverse pull-ups. Okay. I'll have to go over
Fafanabut says or negative pull-ups.
Yeah. Alright, guess I have to incorporate more of that.
Fafanabut says just hop into position and pull yourself up as high as you can from the start, then keep yourself from bottoming out as long as possible. Do it twice, with a rest between, because it's as shitty as doing planks.
Oh, I hate planks. Okay, thanks for the warning. Alright, I'll try to do 2 of those and see how that will work. I think the sad part about these things, it's always a maintenance. You always gotta keep at it. That's the hardest thing.
Fafanabut says but the muscle you're missing between lightweight assisted pull-ups and unassisted is the muscles that keep you up there.
Oh, yeah. That actually makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really have good muscles to maintain being up there either.
Fafanabut says at the top of the movement especially, different muscle groups.
It is pretty interesting, isn't it? The human body. Alright, getting closer. 5 more. What is my goal for today? I think my goal, okay, let me see. I think next we paint the scarf. So I think hopefully we finish the...
Ocean Wave E says hello Elise, how the work going lol.
Hey Ocean Wave. Thinking hopefully we can finish the hair and the scarves. I think I'm pushing it too much if I say I want to paint the jacket today, but so far I think we can just focus on the hair and scarf. I think that's better. Hey Ocean. How are you?
Ocean Wave E says I taught the AI how to learn the Minon lady with the big nose and I transformed Rainy into Miss Big Nose lol. I posted in Discord.
Oh, okay.
Ocean Wave E says AI is very stupid though I failed 3 times. Ocean Wave E says each try took 2 hours XD.
Okay, give me a moment.
Ocean Wave E says like, I didn't separate the character from the background in the Minions movie, so for the first 2 the original background kept reappearing in all the images XD, so I had to go through and manually remove the background for 4D images. LOL.
Fafanabot says I did 2 sets of 10 body weight squats and I can tell I've put on weight since the last time I did them seriously because boy were the knees feeling creaky.
Ocean Wave E says more like human power than AI power, took me 2 days to figure it out XD.
You know, when you complain about the AI, I'm just, and the amount of like 40 images, why not just paint it yourself, Ocean Wave? It seems like a lot less hassle.
Ocean Wavy says for 1 character.
I did 2 sets of 10 body weight squats, so I can tell I put on weight since last time I did them seriously because boy the knees were feeling creaky. Oh no! Take it easy, Fafin. Don't over.
Ocean Wave E says LOL, well it can color my line art in 26 seconds, that YXD.
Don't push yourself with the knees, or I don't know. Like I'm sure there are like some squats that are less pressure on the knees. I think go for those. But yeah, no.
Fafanabot says 2 sets isn't overdoing it, but more than that might be. Tongue sticking out.
You can
Ocean
color my
Wavy
liner
says
too,
LOL, it has its usages but it's not magic.
Right. That's true. I like the long curls. You don't like coloring, Ocean Wave?
Fafanabut says I moved into an apartment almost a year ago now and oh man, the loss of strength and range of motion is so noticeable. I miss dragging logs around.
I moved into an apartment and oh man, the loss of strength and range of motion and I miss dragging logs around. Wait, you moved into an apartment. I thought you mentioned that you are moving further
Fafanabut
and
says did you
further
get the
away from
link
the
to the bunk
city.
and rail fence I was building, for later? That's what those long logs were originally for, it was a fun project.
The other link that you sent
Ocean
was
Wavy says nah,
still...
I never get past flat color and line art for most of my drawing lol. I've been trying to automate coloring since forever. I attempt to use 3D model with rendering before.
I think the second link you shared with me was still you pulling the log around. Never got past the flat colors and line art for most of my drawing. I've been trying to automate coloring since forever. I attempt to use 3D modeling with rendering before. When you say you never got past
Fafanabut
flat
says
colors and
I'll
line
grab the
art,
full link then, smiley face, sorry.
oh, no worries. When you say you never get past the flat colors and line art, is it because it doesn't interest you or you, I guess, couldn't find tutorials for the style you're going for? Ooh, shoot.
Ocean Wavy says I know I can color, it take too long though, lol, too long for comics. There a reason they never do color in Japanese work, and then they still get exhausted from overwork. I'll show you my old rendering 1sec.
So you make comic books for Rainy.
Fafanabut says I posted an album on Imager about it a few years back, describes the type of fence and stuff. But we were doing it with just bow saw and axe to fall the trees and buck them to length. We got a small chainsaw about halfway through but only really used it for bucking stuff, still used the axe for felling and limbing because it was a lot of fun.
Ocean Wavy says yeah, comic for Rainy, well not yet, I was going first, remake an existing manga so I can learn how to make manga.
Okay.
Ocean Wavy says, but I was trying to dispel myths XD. These thing can replace an artist. Nah, they're useful tools, but they're very simple, not intelligent. More like Photoshop filter than EDI from Mass Effect XD.
Um. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I saw your video. I did not scroll down to see the photos. That is really cool. I actually didn't know you could do this on Imager. Kind of like a blog post thing. That was really cool. Holy shit. Now that is a lot of work, and it came out so good. Coming for anyone not yet outgoing first. Remake and
Ocean Wavy says I post in art, lol, but it got more in common with 3D rendering. 3D rendering takes hours to do. So not a huge difference, but once you train on my own art, then it can color rainy like in seconds. Training is slow though, lol.
Dispel myths. These things can replace artists. Nah, they're useful tools, but they're not simple. They're very simple, not intelligent, more like Photoshop filtered and ID from Mass Effect. Companies that investors in intelligent and post in art, but got more in common with 3D rendering. 3D rendering takes hours to do, so not a huge difference, but once you train on my own, it can color rainy like in seconds. Training is slow though. Training is slow. But I like it because I can, I guess.
Ocean Wavy says
whatever
because
I
they
want.
dumb.
Yeah, in the end. Yeah, no, I understand. You always complain about AI. So I know your qualms with AI.
Ocean Wavy says, well, it more like people on YouTube like to use AI to scare other people to get views XD.
People on YouTube like to use AI to scare other people to get views.
Ocean Wavy says social media was a mistake. Roflo.
Yeah, I hate misinformation. That's for sure.
Fafanebut says society was a mistake. Roflo.
I woke up this morning and I was going through my
Ocean
feed,
Wavy says XD.
and then I saw this video of how to spot hollow parts on the street floor. Because there was like this case in Malaysia where an Indian lady, like the pathwalk just gave way under her all of a sudden, and she just fell, and nobody could find her, and that was so scary. So there was like this video of this person like having a little hammer and just knocking on the pathwalk to indicate which one's hollow and which one's not. And it just felt so fear mongering because he was like, he knocked on the floor and say, "Oh, you know, this is hollow." But my dude, you are knocking on a manhole.
Fafanebut says
of course
I've
it's
seen that a
hollow
few
underneath.
times.
That's the whole point
Crazy
of a manhole.
sinkholes.
I like the whole misinformation to spread fear and stuff.
Ocean
is,
Wavy
like,
says,
so...
wow.
I find it so disgusting. Ew. Yeah, the sinkholes are so crazy scary. And I've never heard of something like that. The fact that the ground could just give way in that specific location too is like enough for one human being. So she was like, so CCTV caught her just walking, and she just like fell and disappeared in a split second. That was insane and very, very scary. Yeah, I remember that whole COVID situation. Oh, misinformation. Ah, absolutely terrible, terrible indeed.
Ocean Wavy says yes, so you have people who made their XD entire channel to whip and scare artist. The AI will come for your job. Nah, I don't see how XD. What they will is just outsource 2D job to Asia and give Asian the AI. But they already outsourced it.
Oops.
Ocean Wavy says most of the 2D animation and stuff is done overseas now, lol, but that's something that happened a while back.
Aldo Ditto says Aldo Di2 Aldo D mouth Aldo Di1, when I'm done I will be the only AI.
Only AI. Hey Aldo. Hydrate bot is here. Yes. Leaky pipes, the civil infrastructure is often really poor in older areas.
Ocean Wavy says at Fafanebut you gotta be able to outdraw the Koreans, lol.
Oh yeah, I've heard those explanations, Fafin. That's scary AF. How is your freedom, Aldo? Why outsource to AI? Why outsource to AI? What is more cheaply done by mechanical Turks?
Aldo Ditto says I'm learning Blender right now.
Hey look at you polishing your CV, sir. You gotta be able to outdraw the Koreans. I believe that companies are even more cheapskate.
Aldo Ditto says taking a 10 minutes ish break.
AI over Asians maybe.
Aldo Ditto says KMA peak.
Taking a 10-minute break ish. You know what that means? Hydrate, hydrate. Gotta get down to hydrate. Hydrating, hydrating. Oh, hydrating, hydrating. Yeah!
Aldo Ditto says KMA salute. Aldo Ditto says cheers.
Cheers.
Ocean Wavy says unless the CEO know how to draw.
No, but I feel like they would be similar. Like they can just take someone who is not as highly qualified and just get AI to color it in the end. So technically, it still takes jobs away from other people.
Aldo Ditto says
at least
don't
that's
know
what I
if you
think.
hear this story about AI, pretty messed up.
Oh, what about Aldo? I agree that AI is not being able to replace humans, but I also feel that
Ocean
I
Wavy says
wouldn't
most of those
put a
jobs
limit
already were
to
gone in the
corporate's
USA.
greed.
Aldo Ditto says it's about a kid that took his only life from using a AI girlfriend app.
Aldo Ditto says own asterisk.
It's a kid who took his only life from using it. Wait, what? What dystopian news is this? It's raining. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. I love that song.
Fafinabut says we get sinkholes here a lot too because of the freeze/thaw cycles playing havoc on our roadworks, but they're different because we have, generally, well-managed water and sanitary infrastructure to prevent the kind of issues you see over there. There used to be plenty of cars falling into the roadway, parking lots that swallow buses, etc., and because property damage is what lawmakers truly care about ensuring against, we get the knock-on benefit of not having people fall through sidewalks too.
That is scary to have a hole swallow a bus or something.
Ocean Wavy says most US company outsourced all 2D animations to East Asia XD, so at least for my country there is no high paying 2D job unless you're doing After Effects for Camericals or something. Aldo Ditto says ish.
Ocean Wavy says American, we decided we hate 2D animation lol. You can't get a job at Pixar though, can't outsource 3D really.
Ocean Wavy says you can get asterisk.
Okay, the rain is getting heavier. I am going to take a break to walk around the house to see whether
Pandarews
I need
17
to
says
close any
Dino
of
dance,
the
Dino
windows.
dance, Dino dance, Dino dance.
What? I heard emo dance. How would an emo dance style look like, I wonder? Alright, wait, I'll be right back. Let me just check whether I need to close any of the windows.
Fafinabut says Spider-Man 3.gif.
Pandarews 17 says Lok Shui.
Okay, from here, it looks okay. And the trajectory of the rain ain't making the rain come in the house, so that's good. America decided to hate 2D animation. We can't get a job in Pixar. Can't outsource 3D. Emo dance. Luxoy, yeah. It's raining.
Ocean Wavy says our comic book industry sorta dying. I think Disney keeps a broom closet for Marvel artist.
I heard that on Hard Fart didn't listen to the whole story because it didn't do well dwelling on that kind of thing, but it's not much of a surprise to be honest. Yeah, it's not much of a surprise. Cause I just started like a dating sim game, and I was just telling Dark Fox.
Pandaroo17 says meanwhile, animators in the JP anime industry.
Like the AI responses or something like that to you, if you were playing a dating sim. And then you tell me about this headline that's kind of like, oh well, I guess it's not surprising. Especially if you're a teenager where your mind
Ocean
is
Wavy
so
says at
easily
Pandaroo
influenced,
17 well
and
you
you're
make money if you're the
horny
director
and
of
you
the
wanna
anime or the owner of the
and you
manga
feel
Ro Flow.
lonely and you want a partner in your life, and then in your head all you can think about is having a partner would be so cool, and not having that form of independency. I think that's very dangerous, especially for like teenagers. I think that sucks. Anime industry.
Fafin says TDS is still pretty loud. Did you turn it down on your end but not in OBS or something?
Let me, I did. Maybe you can try again.
Fafin says trying again.
How is that? Is that better? Oh, that reminds me. I need to update my shipment.
Fafinabut says not sure it changed much. Alicia one bang.
Huh, I don't know where is the source of the... I don't know. I mean, I tried to do it from my end. But if it doesn't, you know...
Fafinabut says desktop audio I'd assume, but really I have no idea. Smiley face. A lot of streamers' sound setup is super complicated.
Yeah, this TTS is also a bit new, so I can't really tell.
Fafinabut says it's okay. Smiley face.
If it get, maybe I'll try talking closer to the microphone, so you guys can hear me a little better.
Fafin says timing hug.
Nee, so cute. Okay. I am so close. I'm so close to finishing the head of hair, guys. Oh my gosh. It's getting so windy. Sounds scary. I love it when I'm at home and it's raining.
Pandarilu17 says, did you take in your laundry?
Fortunately, we do laundry on the weekend. So there's no need to take in laundry on a Monday.
Fafinabut says lieu of the sound of rain.
It is very nice. I can hear the flapping of the flags outside. Thank you for the reminder, Pandarius. Hope, if hopefully you don't have any laundry.
Fafinabut says I hear it on stream too.
You can hear it on stream? Really? Damn, either you have really sharp ears, or the flapping flags do be very flappy.
Ocean Wavy says I can hear the rain sound.
Yeah.
Ocean Wavy says thought it was raining here.
It's I'm giving raining ASMR, guys. It's a special treatment just for you. Only today. I'm at the office. Also, I go coin laundry. My housemates hog the washing machine and laundry hanging area. No. The sad part about sharing a home, a house with housemates. Disgusting. Are you sketching now, Fafin? Continuing your cyber foxing
Fafinabut says I was about to start. Smiley face.
Nice. Time to work and art.
Fafinabut says really want to work more on the fell/cyber piece. I have been doing their hair and I'm pretty happy with that so far.
Hey, that's nice.
Fafinabut says, reminding me, thank you again for the pose reference.
Hey,
it helped so much.
I am so glad. I'm so glad. Thank you for, allowing me to sketch as well. And I'm very helpful. I'm very grateful it has helped you. Putting on cool glasses.
Pandariu17 says I'm very helpful, it has grateful.
Exactly. I'm very helpful, it was grateful. Clearly my brain works.
Pandariu17 says I'm very helpful, it has grateful edu.
Pandarius, stop reading my mind. Please, thank you. Stop exposing.
Fafinabut says I'm gonna need to practice the basics again rather than just working on finished pieces.
Stop exposing how low my IQ is, okay? Oh no, it's raining heavier. Okay. I think this time I have to close the windows. Just to be safe. Okay. I just put on my really cool glasses. No. Alright, I'll close the windows just in case because it's getting heavier.
Pandarilu17 says no close windows. Doesn't that mean your floor gets all wet?
Fafanabut says depends on the overhang of the roof and how much wind you get.
Okay. Let me catch up with chat. Catherine says, I'm gonna need to practice the basics again rather than just working on the finished pieces. Yeah, I would say that practicing sketching helps so much. When I had more time, I would sketch with some of my friends on Discord, which is usually time challenges. I did it on stream before as well. You sketch something for like 15 seconds, then you increase the time to 30 seconds to 2 minutes and 5 minutes. If I ever do have the time to organize that again, maybe if you're interested, I could let you know. But it will be sometime next year.
Here.
I'm so busy
even
the end
with
of
the
this
small
year,
overhang 3 stories above my windows, I get hardly anything hitting the sill inside even during heavy rainstorms.
Also, Panda say, no closed windows, doesn't that mean your floor gets all wet? So just now I walked around just to check whether there are rain coming in. And because of there was no wind, so the rain was just kind of vertically going down, so none of the windows were affected. But now the wind is coming in, it started affecting the windows. That's why I went to close. Yeah, it's getting pretty windy now. Depends on the overhang of the roof and how much wind you get. Yeah, exactly what Fafin said. Hardly any wind here, so even a small overhang 3 stories above my windows, I get hardly anything hitting the sill inside the heavy. Really? Damn. Wind here can be kind of cray-cray. There was one time, it's kind of like a freak of nature thing, where the wind was so bad. Dark Fox and I went out to do groceries at night, and we were having like a very chill dinner that lasted like quite a while. Then after that, we did the groceries and stuff like that, and we came home and we were like, why does our place look like there was an apocalypse? Because trees were overturned, branches was everywhere. The tree kind of landed on a pole wire, so the pole was kind of like a 45 degrees slanting, and then the wires were kind of like halfway down to the road. It was so scary. I've only seen that happen once in my life. I know it was very scary. It looked like a tornado just came through, except like a very light tornado. Only trees were affected and wire poles. But yeah, the winds here can get pretty cray-cray. I'll keep an eye out for it. I have your hands drawing video. Hey! Oh yes, I do recommend that hands video. Yeah, so like hopefully it does help you. Maybe I can do like a vlog of just me doing like some sketches, and then I can show it up, and then maybe we can follow through next time or something. Actually, that gives me an idea. Alright, thank you, Fafin, for the inspiration. Pandera said, it thundered IRL outside and also on stream. I got jump scared. yeah, the thunder was insane. Where I'm from, we get crazy winds. Gusts more than 20 times a year. Okay, yeah, no, not that crazy. Okay, maybe our winds are not that crazy at all. Here where I live, we almost never get a wind beyond 30 kilometers per hour. That's insane. You love the thunder. The thunder do be scary here. Okay. Oh, is there another one? I thought I heard a thunder coming, but I guess it didn't happen. Okay. Try not to get all your tails all curled up, guys, because looks like it's gonna be quite a rain for a while. But surprisingly, the wind is coming from the other direction. So even though my windows are open now, the windows right in front of me, it is not coming in, so I'm glad, because sometimes I'm just kind of sad when it's nice and cool.
Fafnabut says we had 2 hurricanes hit St. John's, but the winds for those were just a little higher than the kind of bad nor'easter we get every 2 to 4 years.
Oh man. Well, I'm kind of glad that even though there are some winds right now, I can still leave the windows right in front of me open so I can still get some sort of ventilation. Because I'm kind of annoyed when the rain comes in, then it's like, but it's so nice and cold outside. But also, close the damn windows to not get rain in, and therefore no ventilation, and therefore you're just hot and stuffy in here where it's nice and cool outside. It's not fair, okay? Speaking of my YouTube videos, man, I can't wait to like upload all my Japan vlogs so I can start publishing my
Fafnabut says I was flown out for this job interview in the town I'm living in now, and I said I'd decide over the weekend and get back to Monday after I'd flown home. These were 14-hour travel days back and forth.
Let me catch up with chat. What did chat say? What are y'all talking about? Two hurricanes hit St. John's, but the winds are a little higher than the kind of bad winds. I was flown out. Oh my god! I said I decide over the weekend to get back on Monday. 14 hours. You know. I think it's quite... I really can't imagine what it's like to live in a country that big. To live in a place like Canada or America...
Fafnabut says my ex hated the wind back home. She had cabin fever all the time because she couldn't handle being out in it. Anyway, the day after we landed back home we had the worst storm in history blow in. 168 kmph gusts all day. There was no turning that job down. LOL.
Life be giving me so many jump scares. Good God.
Fafnabut says yike.
My ex hated the wind back home. She had cabin fever all the time because she couldn't handle being out in it. Yeah, I can imagine. Anyway, the day after we landed back home, we had the worst storm in history. 168 kilometers per hour gusts? That is insane. I don't understand. See, sometimes nature be very violent. Yeah, that's the word. I think the worst I ever got was a flood back in 2021 or so. Was with my then partner in their condo, and we woke up downstairs and it was flooded. Oh my god, knee deep. That is scary. Thank goodness it's in a condo and not a landed property. I cannot imagine just having your entire house and items just kind of covered and damaged in water.
You to know about it.
North Atlantic is angry as heck and wants you to know about it.
17 says remember when KL flooded for a few days
I
years
remember it was
back.
pretty bad. Yeah, 2021, I remember the floods were pretty insane. That was when Mother Nature was really angry.
Pandarews17 says were you affected by it then?
No, fortunately not. I live on top of a hill and in a condo addition to that, so I don't have to worry about floods, thankfully. Fortunately, my
Pandaroo
family
17
also
says
lives on
nice.
top of a
You
hill.
had the high
They live
ground.
in a landed property, but they live on top of a hill, so I was very grateful. Though their place is not... The
Fafinabut
place
says
they
high
live
ground
in
is all
don't
you
really
need.
have great sewage system, not sewage systems, draining systems,
Fafinabut
so I
says
was
unless
worried
Lucas
for them,
lied to
but
me.
fortunately they were unaffected.
Fafinabut says BRBRB timing wave.
Yeah, fortunately I had the high ground. Also, it's really embarrassing for me to have to read chat is to like look up really high. I know, that's what I was thinking about Star Wars having the high ground. I am contemplating whether to close my window because the rain is getting heavier and I do feel trickles of rain coming in, but also I want to enjoy the wind.
Pandaroo 17 says thanks, you made me feel tall for once.
Made me feel tall for once. Are you a short king, Panda? Or are you of average height? I think I'm an average height for
Pandaroo 17
girl.
says 161.
161.
Pandaroo 17 says
okay.
short for guys, I think.
I think it's not too bad. I think it's like average, slightly shorter. I am 163, 5'4". So yeah, I think maybe like a little bit shorter, not super short.
Pandaroo
actually.
17 says Walla 2 centimeters.
Yeah. So I think it's still a good height. Enjoy that rain ASMR, folks.
Fafinabut says depends where you're from in the world. I'm 5 feet 7 inches, which is pretty short for a guy here. 5 feet 8 inches or 5 feet 9 inches is on the low side of average.
Okay, let me read chat. Depends where you're from in the world. I'm 5'7", which is pretty short for a guy here. 5'8" or 5'9" is the low side of average. Are you serious? I mean, yeah, I guess it's not surprising because you're in Canada. Because I would imagine, yeah, I guess... I thought, I would imagine being in Canada, like, being 6 foot is also already considered tall. I would think like the average, okay, my assumption, not that I've ever been to Canada, that the average height would be
Pandaroo
5'8"
17
or
says
5
and
foot.
then we have Denmark,
Yeah,
Netherlands,
like 5'8".
Norway, etc.
Then we have Denmark. Yeah, no, those are Vikings. Okay, let's not even touch that. I don't even know what to expect. I have never been to the western side of the world. I wonder what it'll be like. But I think one thing is like really... Ooh. I do think one thing is really great about...
Fafanabut says I think 5 feet 10 inches is the median height in most of Canada and the US.
5 feet 10 inches, that sounds really, really tall.
Pandaruse17 says Brunei doesn't count. I grew up there LUL.
How is Brunei as a... to have a holiday? Would you recommend Brunei?
Pandaruse17 says meh.
Meh, only meh?
Fafanabut says so 6 feet is tall but just on the tall side of average. A lot of people lie about their height here to cosplay as 6 feet tall because that's the benchmark you want to hit.
You know, I feel people just put too much emphasis on appearance. I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. Okay, don't quote me on that. I think appearance is very important. If people are attracted to physical appearances, there's no shame in that, because I do think it's very important in being attracted to someone. But then I feel like to the point that you have to lie about your physical appearance, I feel like it's, you know, if you have to lie about your appearance, then I feel like what sort of partner do you want to attract? You know what I mean? I think what attracted me to Dark Fox was how candid he was about his condition.
Pandaruse17 says not quite a lot of tourism-related facilities, from what I remember, but then again it has been like years and years since I was last there. But yeah, a small handful of malls, one single amusement park, that I lived near. The only tourist attraction I can think of are the big shiny mosques.
Oh, okay. When was the last time you've been there? Oh, hello, someone. Thank you for the follow, Billiam Babble. I like that name.
Pandaruse17 says, "What are you doing here?"
Billiam Babble. What are you doing here? You guys know each other? We do the Spider-Man pointy thing. Hey, hey.
Billy M. Babble says LOL. The stream was recommended, laughing face.
Hey, well, thank you Twitch for recommending my stream, and thank you Billiam for just
Pandaruse17 says Billiam, would you like to introduce yourself or shall I do it?
Taking the risk of hanging out here.
Billiam Babble says hi. These look almost edible.
They do, like, now that you mention it, they do kind of look like chocolate, don't they?
Fafanabut says I measured to check. I'm 170 centimeters, which just barely rounds up to 5 feet 7 inches. Winky face.
170 centimeters.
Billy M. Babble says not like this
tall.
Panda, you're embarrassing me. Laughing
tall.
face.
Be the first to introduce yourself, Billiam, before Pandarius tells lies about you. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How are you doing?
Pandaruse17 says I'm giving you a head start.
Pandaruse17 says come on now.
Yeah, I suppose if you ever want to feel tall,
says, are you telling
just
me
come
I should
to
look
Asia.
at moving Elise? Kyaya, I've never known what it's like to be average height.
Are you telling me I should
Billy
look at
M. Babble
moving
says I
Elise?
just doodle and babble on a stream where
Wow.
Panda causes trouble. Laughing face.
Maybe. Maybe if you come to Asia, I think your foreign currency will be much more powerful. Then you don't have to worry about money as much. I've never known what's it like to be average height. I just doodle and babble and stream where Panda causes trouble. Oh wait, so you stream too? Billiam
Eliswang
Babble.
Creations says, so at Billiam Babble.
Hey. Whoa, you make maps? That's cool. I like. I dig that. Billiam makes Dungeons and Dragons maps and draws adorable monsters and creatures. He also pretends to be a grouch, but he's a big softie. Aww.
Billy Babel says aw. Thanks for the shout out Billy and 9L you've excited.
Hey, my pleasure. It's tempting. I've been off work long enough. I'm considering how to semi-retire and stretch out my tiny pension if I ever get kicked off my private benefits.
Fafanebut says I have friends looking at Central America for the same reason.
Oh yeah. Well, but it's kind of like a tough choice, right? Like right off the bat, yes, you have higher currency, but
Pandarilou17 says
moving
also has
takes
a
a
kitty
lot of
named
money.
Lucy who is the god empress of the stream and calls the shots.
Also has the kitty named Lucy who is the god empress of the stream. Oh my god.
Billiam Babel says Billy 9 Cat Lucy.
So you're just a slave, Billiam. The kitty adopted you, not you adopt the kitty, I see.
Pandarews17 says as all cat owners, UEs.
As all cat owners, yes. I got 2 bunnies and they are kind of like cats, so I can relate. Bunnies are kind of cool because they're kind of a mix between a cat and a dog, so I get the best of both worlds.
Billiam Babel says bunnies. Awesome.
Yeah. Would you like to see them? I can summon them. I have a feeder, so I can activate it. I don't know, are they at the... Nope, they're not at the stream. So, you know, my bunnies have to pay rent, alright? I'm not gonna let them just hang around in the house and eat food for free. No, 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 sir. No, sir. So I would make sure they work on stream. They have to pay rent. So whenever I take breaks or I'm a little aways from the keyboard, I lock them up in bunny jail and make sure there's a camera there.
Fafanebut says you're still in He the Animal section of Twitch 2 instead of Art.
Oh,
BTW.
Yeah,
Winky
oh
face.
my god, I totally forgot. Thank you so much for reminding me. Oh. You see, this is the hardest part about streaming.
Pandarews17 says LULLULLULLULLULLUL.
This is the hardest part about streaming. Is to update them nasty Twitch stream info.
Fafanebut says remembering all the things, remembering to read chat, remember to keep talking when nobody's chatting. Tongue sticking out, streaming is weird.
Yeah, hell yeah.
This message by Fafanebut might contain a link.
Pandarilu17 says this message by Pandarilu17 might contain a link.
Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Let me catch up.
Fafanabut says this message by Fafanabut might be awesome.
Okay. Hang on a moment. I am summoning treatsies. I will switch the scene.
Pandarilu17 says, store.
Oh, sorry.
Pandarilu17 says, shop.
I should put store. Oh my god.
Pandarilu17 says,
oops. I
oops.
have both. I didn't put store because I have local and international, that's why. Okay, so I'm gonna switch the scene to the bunnies so you guys can see the bunnies for a bit while I catch up with chat, okay?
Fafanabut says Timeen hug bun. Billy Ambabble says OMG I'm in love.
Yep, so that is my bunnies. Also, I saw the update.
Pandarilu17 says adorable.
Thank you. Also, I saw the update you gave Fafin. Oh, it's looking good. I love Cyber's horns. They're so good. I love the sparkles in them. It kind of looks like a gem. Like it's sparkly on the inside and kind of like hard on the outside.
Fafanabut says I'm so happy with the horns.
Yeah, the horns came out so good. So yeah, I have two bunnies. The white one is Inky, and the black one is Ocha. Okay, I'm going to refine this piece.
Pandarilu17 says is Inky stinky.
Is Inky stinky? No. The good thing about rabbits, they're kind of like cats, so they love to groom themselves constantly. So they're always clean. And because their main diet is hay, they always smell like freshly cut grass. It's so refreshing. I just want to grab them and hug them and stuff them in my face and inhale all that goodness.
Billy Ambabble says such a beautiful dapple pattern on the fur.
Right? She's so beautiful. She's very shy though. We recently got Ocha, so she's like maybe...
Pandariu17 says freshly cut grass smells weird to me, but I don't know if it's just a me thing.
Really? You think it's weird? I think it smells nice. Breathe in that happy first smell.
Pandariu17 says very strong and stinging.
Very strong and stinging. Oh, interesting. I never... Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
Fafanabut says else dash I cut
strong.
about an acre of hay with a scythe a few years back.
Now that you mention
LOL.
it. But when it comes to these bunnies,
Fafanabut says speaking of strange workouts.
Speaking of strange workouts. Oh no, are you gonna like make me work out? I cut about an acre of hay with a scythe a few years back. Whoa. You cut it with a scythe? That's actually kind of badass, not gonna lie. Yes, come redeem what workouts you want me to do. I will do it because it's time to take a break. So if anybody wants to
Fafnabot
get
says
the
it would be
blood flow.
badass if I could do it for more than an hour or two at a time without dying, tongue sticking out.
I would imagine it's really hard work though. The amount of back
Fafnabot
and
says when I
core.
do it it's more just ass.
I would do it more as just ass. Okay. Let me just use up this paint on this Chilchuck's head. Oh yeah, just to give a little bit of context here, Billiam. What I'm doing is, if you watch Dungeon Meshi, this is Chilchuck from Dungeon Meshi. So I already done all 3 characters.
This message by
It's the last
Fafnabot
one.
might contain a link.
So hopefully I can finish this. I'll be having a convention
Fafnabot
coming
says
up.
at Billiam Babble Tai mean hug Tai so much. Billiam Babble says love Dungeon Meshi.
Oh yeah, I love Dungeon Meshi. I can show you what we got so far.
Pandarius17 says now that you mentioned it Billiam they do look edible.
Okay. So this is
Billiam
the
Babble says I
famous
saw
Senshi.
Senshi in your ETSE just now, smiley face.
Okay. Oh yeah, you saw Senshi. Yeah. Then we have-
Fafnabot says oh that's adorable.
Thank you. Then we have Marcel.
Billiam Babble
the
says
little
brilliant.
girl. So this is her and the famous Mandrake scene. This is my favorite. These are like the things that was my favorite. I started out with Senshi and the Brit. Senshi and the Brit was my favorite scene. And then after that I just kind of thought, oh, let's do Marcel because I like her scene with the Mandrake. And then I did Chilchuck with the Mimic because I thought that was quite iconic. And for Leos, I haven't put it on Etsy yet, but I will. This is Leos with the mushroom. Remember the first episode, the first chapter? He was struggling with the mushroom. So yeah. I'm doing all this for my Etsy store and also an upcoming convention. So hopefully it'll be quite,
Billiam Babble says wonderful.
successful. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Now that you mentioned Billion, they do look edible. Yeah, they do. Actually, from the top, they kind of look like milk chocolate. Milk chocolate drops. Oh, that's cool. Holy shit, that's a lot of work there.
Billiam Babble says at Pandarius 17 billion 9 knob.
All that. That's a lot of work. You did so much cutting hay. Holy shit. I'm looking at
Pandarius
the
17
time-lapse.
says Billiam, show the mandalas.
Oh yeah, show. After you show your mandalas, I'm gonna go take a break. Feel free to share any link so we can see what is your work. What is it you do? Where are you from, Billiam, if you don't mind my asking? just the country.
Billy Babel says Panda, no, it's early shy and I'm shy, laughing face, another time maybe.
Okay, no
I'm in the
worries,
UK.
understand. You're from the UK? Ah, that's nice. It must be very early for you. Wait, now, right? Address, social security,
Pandaroo
bank credit
17
card
says
number.
if you don't I'll do it. Billiam LUL joking.
Yeah, no, feel free to give your credit card number, your social security, you know, all that jazz.
Pandaroo17 says 6:41 a.m. UK time right now.
Damn, that is really early. Are you an early riser or you don't sleep? This is you from yesterday. Oh my god, the rain is getting heavier again.
Billy Babel says the clock's changed, so my body is confused, laughing face.
Oh no.
Pandaroo
sleep
17
is such
says
a
oh yeah,
tricky
daylight
thing.
savings is a thing now.
Oh yeah, I never understood daylight savings.
Pandaroo17 says I don't know what it's saving but...
Right, Panda? Right? Like, I don't understand. Like,
Billy
at the
Babel
end of the
says
day, it's still the
normally
same,
I'm up
no?
late watching Twitch. This is rare for me.
Normally I'm up late watching Twitch. This is rare for me. Well, thank you for dropping by my stream today. Really appreciate it. Okay, my watch.
Baffinabut says it's saving the economy from you getting to sleep in once a year at the cost of letting you sleep in once a year.
My watch is telling me to go take a break. And that's what I'll do.
Pandaroo 17 says those are certainly words.
It's saving the economy from you getting to sleep in once a year at the cost of letting you sleep in once a year. What? It makes perfect sense. Yeah. Totally. Those are certainly words. Oh, I should keep that in my brain next time when someone explains something to me but I don't understand anything. I love that. Okay. Keeping it in my storage unit. Okay. I am going to take a break. So I'm going to take a 10-minute break. I will give the bunnies some treats again so you can see their utter cuteness. And I will be back. Remember to hydrate, do some exercise, stretch, check that posture, you gollum. Alright, and we're going to see you again in 10 minutes. Bye!
Pandaroo17 says how'd you know I was shrimping?
Elise Wong Creations says Elise so smug.
Elise Wong Creations says I'm all knowing Mew ah ha 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 ha. Billy Babel says how are you Panda? What time is it for you?
Pandariu17 says at work, slouching it out. It's 2:45 p.m.
Billiam Babel says that makes sense. I was going to ask if you were working, smiley face.
Pandariu17 says unfortunately yes.
Pandariu17 says as our friend Offai would say, I am currently going through a TM.
Billiam Babel says oh no. Hang on in there Billy9 hug too. Pandariu17 says hanging.
Billy Babel says bunny's hiding, sad face.
Hello, I am back, baby. I don't know where that came from, but anyways, hi. Hope you guys hydrated. Stop yourself from shrimping. I see you, Panda. Calling you out in 4K. Oh, hang in there, Panda. What do you have? Like, now it's almost 3. 2 more hours? 3 more hours?
Billy Babel says WB.
Thank you, Billiam. What are you doing now, Billiam? Are you doing art too? Are we art jamming together? Or are you just chilling? Ah, there you go. That's where my glasses be at. It's such a cozy day. How does anybody want to get work done in this weather? It's so nice and cozy. Okay. Putting on my cool ass glasses. And paint we shall.
Billy Babel says my cat has stolen my typing hand. Still in bed, laughing face.
Ah, yes. How do cat owners get work done, I wonder? Fortunately, that is something my bunnies can't do. Are you a professional D&D map maker? It's kind of cool if you do, though. Ooh,
Billy M. Babel
touch
says we don't get anything done. Laughing face.
Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah.
Billy M. Babel says I sell dungeon tiles on drive-thru RPG, and when I have stock I sell playing cards with maps on ETSE.
Oh, that's cool. So you are a full-time artist. A D&D artist. That's so cool.
Billy M. Babel says sort of. I'm not very good at being full-time. I'm moving house at the moment and I get easily distracted, laughing face.
You're moving house? Is it very far? Moving house is stressful. I don't know how some people do it multiple times in their life. I did it twice. Never liked it. Don't like it. Never will like it. Also, why do you? Oh right, you did answer. I was gonna ask, why do you say that it's difficult to be a full-time artist? But then you mentioned you're easily distracted, so I can understand that.
Billy M. Babel says I've moved into the new place, it's about a mile from the old place, so I'm still going back and clearing out the old flat.
Oh, that's actually quite near. Is it cause like your old one, like the you can't lease it anymore? Not lease, sorry, rent.
Billy Ambabble says the new house is bought with family money, so I don't have to rent anymore. I'm very lucky. Smiley face.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Debt free, let's go! It's the last one. It's the last one! Yeah, no, but like... Not gonna lie.
Billy Ambabble says absolutely.
Not gonna lie. Being a full-time artist, being a full-time freelance artist, without any connections and all that, very, very difficult to make.
Billy Ambabble says, what are these figures made out of?
1, 2, 3. They are made out of resin, so I would 3D sculpt them in Blender, hire someone to print them out, and then I would paint them. I used to sculpt my own thing, and then I would make a mold using silicone and then resin cast each one. It was so much work.
Billy
Totally
Ambabble
not
says wow
worth it.
Blender.
So I'm very glad 3D printing is a thing now. It makes things so much easier. Unfortunately, the cost of 3D printing is still pretty high. So, yeah, I was like, since 3D printing was a
Billy
thing, then I
Ambabble says
thought, you know what,
molding is
let's
so
go
much
into it.
work.
Molding is so much work, and it's not worth it at all. Especially if you want to do it in bulk. It's fine if you want to do it for yourself, but to do it in bulk is like one mold can only make one. Can only
Faffinate
cost
says
one
3D
thing.
printing makes things way easier.
It does. Because like if you have one mold, and then if your resin takes overnight to cure, so one mold only generates one item. I can go to the printers and say, hey, I need 10 of these, and depending on how big their printer is, if they can fit all 10 prints in a single print, they just need to wait overnight, and then that's it. And they don't even have to make molds. Can you imagine molds would also take up space? I am so glad we live in a time where technology is so much more accessible. Granted, it's not cheap to have
Billy
3D
Ambabble says so
printing, but
fast.
it is, the fact that it is still accessible regardless is pretty damn amazing, and I'm super grateful because I feel this is my niche right now. I feel like it's something that, and I feel like as a freelance artist or any business, if you ever like you own your own business, there are always trends and there are always like niche, and it's so hard to find out what works best for you. But this year I sort of figured 3D, like all this sculpting seems to be my niche because not a lot of artists do that, and I feel like that creates opportunity for me. As opposed to artists who sell stickers or art prints and stuff like that, it is definitely more of a, I guess, a good opportunity for me, and I'm very grateful for that. Yeah. I just hope that things will get better. It would be so great one day if I can 3D print, and then once I put it on Etsy, boom, just get a bunch of orders.
Billy Ambabble
That'd be
says
kinda
definitely. Small sculpts are perfect for gifts.
Right, I think so. I personally love a small sculpt because they're small and equals cute. Okay, not gonna lie though. I was wanted to experiment. And I actually made one that is like sort of chibi, but I made it not super gigantic, but pretty big.
Faffinate says you work to find your niche, you've earned the rewards.
Billy
You want
Ambabble
to find
says
your
cheap
niche,
to
you've earned
post.
the rewards, yes. I hope so. I mean, sometimes it can be quite demotivating. to try and find out what works best for you. But that's the thing, really, about trends. It comes and it goes. Sometimes you find something, and then I get really hopeful, like, oh, this could be it. This could be the one. But then after that, after that, a lot of people starts getting into it, then you're no longer unique, and then you're like, oh, wow. That's a lot of competitors, and then it just, you know, I don't know how to say
Ocean
that. Yeah,
Wave
basically
E
it
says,
just
yeah,
comes and
unfortunately,
goes,
it an endless cycle.
Yeah, it is an endless cycle.
Faffinabut says
always have
TDS
to
with the American
figure out,
pronunciation of niche.
and it can be very tiring, especially when you don't have like a whole marketing team to, I don't know, study SEOs, be on top of marketing Gen Z slang and all that. I like, if I had the money, I would
Billy
love to
Babel says at
hire a
Faffinabut,
content
laughing face.
marketer. I would like someone to handle my socials because number one, I suck at promoting my own thing, and two, I always have something to post, but I just never post it because I have a love-hate relationship with social media. I just love to consume the social media, but I just hate to post. I'm so lazy to post. And the thing is, like, if you're your own business, you have to advertise yourself because people are not going to know what's your latest creation. They're not going to follow you every step of the way, and therefore you need to really
Ocean Wave E says,
be
I
on
never
top
like
of
posting
things.
till I perfect my workflow XD.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. I get that. Like, I only want to post after a certain time, but no. And then that's the whole algorithm thing, like consistency. As long as you post regularly, it will help with the algorithm, as opposed to if you post very rarely and then by the time you post, the algorithm are like, I don't think people want to see this. Then, it's just such a tiring, loathsome thing. Ugh.
Ocean Wave E says that another reason why integrated AI into my workflow, like if you gotta get an image out one a day, yeah, I need that color done XD.
Basically, this is the big ass one. This is a big ass devil Joe that I made. I'm gonna paint this and it will be a display for my booth. I think it'll be super cute. I have a tiny one which is 1/10 of the size. 1/10? I would say 1/10. 1/10 of the size. No, maybe 1/6. But anyway, let me catch up. TTS with the American pronunciation of Meshi.
Faffinabut says it's a whole thing that sucks and is soul destroying.
It is. It's very tiring. And that's another reason why I integrate AI into my workflow. Like, if you got
Billy Ambabble says that's fantastic. The larger model.
Thank you. Yeah, I think it'll be a good eye catcher. Yeah, so like, yeah, speaking of being like your own content creator, being your own business is so tiring because number one, honestly, I just love the role of being a painter goblin. I just love creating. Hence why I'm just kind of, I I can't think of anything else because all my brain is anything that's in my brain is just about creating stuff. Not business, not socializing, not that. But that's not what makes a successful business. You gotta be everything. You gotta be your own marketeer. You gotta be your own content creator. If you have a YouTube, you have to take videos and you gotta take it of different angles to make it interesting for the viewer. Then you
Ocean
have to
Wavy
edit
says,
it,
yeah,
and you have
too
to
much
edit
work,
it in a way
LOL.
that all those people with ADHD will be interested and they won't lose focus and attention to your
Ocean
thing to
Wavy
help
says
with the
I just want to
algorithm.
perfect the booty.
And then, yeah, you need to network. You need to have
Ocean
social
Wavy
skills.
says XD.
It's all just very tiring because it requires a whole set of skills that I think a lot of artists introverts just don't have. And I think I was like a sort of I had this sort of naivete of, if I'm good at something, it will
Billy
come.
Ambabble says, laughing face.
But I think I think that is definitely a misconception a lot of movies tend to do, which I absolutely abhor. You know, kind of like, oh, you're good, and then you just need that one person to figure you out, and then they'll write a good review,
Ocean
and then
Wavy
it'll go
says, oh yet it is
viral,
they
and like,
lied to
things
Yad.
don't go viral. And if they do go viral, like for example, if you have a post that goes viral, it's only that one post that goes viral. If you're lucky, people will follow you because of that viral video, but more often than not, people just share, they just like, think it's funny, share to a friend, and then they just move on with their lives. They don't really like, oh my god, who's this person? What did they do? Oh my god, you know? It's just a lot of things, like a lot of
Ocean Wavy
what
says
you
LOL
know.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just a lot of how social media and movies, how they make it like it's so easy, but it's not. And especially if you have no connections and you're just building from the
Billy
ground up,
Ambabble
that's
says
even
click
worse.
like and buy my stuff. Laughing face.
If only, yeah. Yeah, if you don't know anybody, that's even worse. You have no connections, stuff like that, etc., etc. That is life. It's not what you know, it's who you know. Yeah, it's too much work. I just want to perfect the booty. It's just the booty. Yeah, it is. They lied to you. Yeah, they lied to me just like
Ocean
how
Wavy
all
says
those
most of my
romance
work is
videos,
researching markets and anthropology, and
it's like
data
just
theory for
how all
consumption
those
and product.
romance videos and movies say about what makes a perfect relationship. Just so you know, guys, poor communication in a relationship does not make the man sexy, okay? You know what's sexy? Respect. That is sexy. I feel like as a teenager, and then you watch like so many things. I was never into Twilight, but like, can you imagine like there are a lot of like,
Ocean Wavy
romance
says stay
teen
away from K-drama.
movies are basically relationships like Twilight, and I'm like, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. You want your trashy love movies? I'm all for it. Gotta love them trash. But then I feel like teens are very susceptible into like, oh, you tell me that this is how a successful relationship should be like. I'm gonna look for this in a human being as a partner. So yeah, I think when I was younger, definitely wanted a guy who is so bad at communicating. So bad at communicating. He thinks he knows what is best for me. Stay away from K-drama. Yeah, exactly. Stay away from K-drama. But if you know
says
it's
we found you
toxic,
because you're awesome. But remember that some people love your work while others are here for your success.
aw,
Group
thank
effort.
you, Fafin. I appreciate that. I think
Billy
K-drama
Ambabble
is fine.
says it's been lovely chatting. We'll hopefully catch you again soon.
Okay, bye,
Good
Billy.
luck with this batch.
Aw,
Following
thank
you
you
on
so much for the
ETSE
follow.
now.
I really appreciate
Take care
it.
all.
Have a good day. See ya. Thanks so much for dropping by and all the follows. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I think K-dramas are fine in the sense that if you know it's toxic and you just want to watch it as a sort of escape and fantasy, then I think that's fine.
Fafinabut says
But
wants a man
definitely,
who
I
assumes
think-
he knows
I think
what's
people
best for me
should
and is
know-
actually right, as if that's not like playing Russian roulette.
Yeah, I think people definitely I wish there was kind of like a way to educate people what makes a relationship a healthy one, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I love a unhealthy relationship in terms of like, I guess, a fantasy, but not really. I don't watch a lot of romance shows anymore because I'm just so I hate like knowing what makes a healthy relationship. All these people, they don't follow that formula.
Ocean
They just
Wavy
want-
says need
they
to
just
have
want
classes
an
for
easy
people.
Story. So like I can't
Ocean
fall for
Wavy
these
says you only
anymore
can get
because
a
it's
boyfriend
like,
if you pass it.
I know what goes behind the curtain already. Once a man who assumes he knows what's best for me and is actually there is as if that's not like playing Russian roulette. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so funny if it's like I'm angry at the man, and as a woman, I would assume that he knows what I'm angry about. You know what I mean? I feel like that was me. Like you expect, first of all, you expect men
Ocean Wave E
to
says that sounds
read
like most
in
anime
between the lines
romances.
when it's so hard to already read the lines. And then, like I think I went into this relationship with Dark Fox with that in mind. Like when he said something, and I was like, I was super insecure when I went into a relationship with Dark Fox. I was very insecure as a person, and when he made a joke, I got like super offended, and I'm like, I just shut him out because that's my solution when it comes to like something I don't like. I tend to like
Fafanabut
shut them
says, but
off.
Andrew Tate does teach a class. Ocean Wavy, he
No,
just
no,
teaches all
listen
the
to
wrong
Andrew
things.
Tate. He's the worst. Yeah, so then after that, I think Dark Fox, oh my god, he's the kindest and most patient person on the planet, because he would ask me, what is wrong?
Ambush
Did I
Cave
do
says
something
hello.
wrong? Please explain it to me. And I think in the beginning, I was like, how can you not know what is wrong? You should know.
This message by Ocean Wavy might contain a link.
But then I think after a while, I just realized that when I am angry, like having to explain to him what I was angry about also helped me get in touch with my feelings of, sometimes when emotions go through you, it takes you without you consciously knowing, you know what I mean? I don't really know how to explain it, but like having to explain it out loud, what triggered me, I think it hones in on your EQ. So I think having to explain it to him was like, first of all, it was so easy to just
Ocean
explain
Wavy
it to
says
him.
yeah, that true.
Yeah, first of all, it was so easy to explain to him what I was upset about, instead of going on this whole mental gymnastics of, oh my god, you should know, I don't want to tell you, why should I tell you, you should know, and stuff like that. And then like when I told it to him, I'm like, oh wow, that's just easy. Why was it so hard for me to just tell him why I'm upset about it, So it was a very interesting conclusion for me. Yeah. But I was definitely conditioned into thinking that, oh, okay, this person should definitely know why the hell I am upset.
Ocean Wavy says fiction has the mental gymnastics, because if you woman explained to the man what upset her, there wouldn't be drama.
Yeah, no, because every time in the movies, the guy will make a big, gigantic gesture of, please forgive me. Like he automatically knows what's wrong in the relationship, and therefore he will make this grand gesture.
Ocean Wave E says yeah, it's a good fiction.
Yeah, it's a good fiction, bad reality. Yeah, I agree. Sorry, let me catch up with chat. Hello, Ambush Cave, hi!
Fafanabut says kek, presuming that's fake, but all you really need to know about Tate is that calling yourself an alpha is the most beta thing imaginable.
Alpha men can't rely on women. We have too many important things to do. Every true alpha male should have at least a few trusted men in his inner circle that will provide him physical. What?
Ocean Wavy says, I mean there plenty of right-winger who are like visit gay prostitutes,
This is the only
lol.
way that society can defeat LGBTQA. What? What? Oh my god. That is terrible.
Ocean Wave E says their wives don't know what they're doing on the side.
Okay, presuming that's fake, but all you really need to know is that Tate is calling yourself. That calling yourself an alpha is the most beta thing imaginable.
Fafanabut says their wives don't care because they aren't doing them, tongue sticking out.
I feel like there
Ocean
is
Wavy
a
says
lot
he's
of...
got that booty warrior energy.
I feel like there's definitely a lot of mental gymnastics to justify their orientation, from the sound of it. But let's not get too deep into that, I suppose. because these guys are always so nauseating.
Ocean Wavy says XD.
Ambush Cave says how's stuff going?
Hey Ambush Cave. Alright.
Faffinabut says at Ocean Wavy the party doth protest too much.
The party doth protest too much. I got accepted in a upcoming event, so I'm very excited. So now I am just kind of trying to paint as many figurines as I can before the deadline. The bazaar.
Ambush Cave says nice.
The bazaar is happening on 16th November, so I'm trying to rush everything before then. How are you, Ambush Cave? Hope you have been well.
Ambush Cave says doing good, anyone with experience in Malaysian universities. Trying to get an acceptance letter but no one responds XD.
Oof. Can't help you there.
Faffinabut says the thing is due in 3 weeks. That gives me 2 weeks to stress out instead of working on it.
I understand. It's like analysis paralysis. I guess it depends on the person. Sometimes...
Skyshin Music says that sudden TTS voice change though.
Hey Sky! Sometimes it can also be a deadline helps put the fire underneath my butt to kind of get moving. It depends on the person for sure, but I understand what you mean. How are you, Sky? I hope you're okay, like nothing is in pain or anything. We were talking about the toxicity of love stories.
Skyshin Music says not okay TBH but will be. Going BK Hosp tomorrow.
Oh no. Yeah, that I remember you mentioned because Tuesday is the only time they can start doing the tests, right? Yeah, it does sound a little ADHD mode. Yeah, need something to get your butt moving. Do you know what test they plan on doing to you?
Skyshin Music says a sonogram to check blood flow in my veins, I think.
Yeah. I was gonna ask.
Skyshin Music says just lie there, let them scan kind. Should not be painful.
Okay. That's good, that's good. Hope there are some cute doctors. Or cute nurses.
Skyshin Music says there was one who took my blood. He was very warm.
Aww. honestly, I love when nurses, when nurses have good bedside manners. I think it's very comforting for the patient. I've never been a patient in a hospital, touch wood, but my mom had breast cancer, and there were a lot of hospital visits.
Skytian
And
Music says he kinda needs to get better at his craft though. God damn, I got 2 holes because he couldn't find my vein. Crying face.
Puting. Ouch. I was saying my mom had breast cancer, so there was a lot of hospital visits. So, and it was always kind of heartwarming to see all the nurses being so friendly and kind to her. It definitely makes the visits less traumatic, I would say. Yeah, my mom had this oh man, I forgot what's it called already. Was it a chemo pod? Yeah, she had like a chemo pod installed near her collarbone there, is so that it's easier to always just put the needle in there instead of like poking and not finding the vein and all that. So yeah.
Fafanabot says a pick line?
Skytian Music says nods. The staff makes such a big difference when you are already going through a hard time.
Yeah, I really agree on that. I think it's a chemo pod. Well, they call it a chemo pod. I don't know whether it's similar to a pick line. I'm not too sure what a pick line is, but I would assume it's we're at the same thing.
Skytian Music says wonder if pick line is the 4 drip thing from the hand.
I think so. Yeah, that's what I assume Fafin is talking. So it's kind of similar to that, but it was nearer to her collarbone.
Fafanabot says yeah, but collarbone is different name I think.
Ocean Wavy says I think when it come to social media, chasing viral post is bad because you have no idea why it went viral, so it hard to predict the consumer. LOL.
Pick line as the arm goes through. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, okay. I think when it comes to social media, it's chasing viral posts is bad because you have no idea why it went viral, so it's hard to predict. Yeah, no, I feel whatever goes viral.
Ocean Wavy
really
says so. I
isn't-
prefer the turtle path where you attract a consistent consumer because they like the proprieties of the work. LOL.
There really isn't a formula as to what goes viral. Honestly, there are so many cute there's so many cute animal videos. Why did Mudang become such a viral thing? You know what I mean? Like, it is really, it's quite hard to ever tell. Yeah, no, I prefer
Skytian
a
Music says what happened to TDS voice? Is this for new feng shui?
for new feng shui. This one, Dark Fox help.
Ocean Wavy says XD.
Dark Fox helped set up a new TTS, but unfortunately, the new TTS was only it was a very monotonous voice. So with what little time Dark Fox had to help with my TTS, he could not set a proper consistent tone for the TTS. However, you get like a very random tone with each time it's being read.
Skytian Music says haha that's kind of fun.
Yeah. But unfortunately, there's no, Nothing really to associate you with your new voice, because it's always random. What time will you be going to the hospital tomorrow, Sky?
Fafanabut says I know people have a TTS with different voices and user preferences so they can pick one and have it consistent. I will try to remember to look into it for Yat.
Oh, thank you.
Skyshin Music says supposed to be there at 10:30. So leaving house around 9.
Okay. Is it far? Oh, you're very kiasu, have to go there earlier to get number. Haha.
Skyshin Music says it is. It's been really hard to wake up in the morning not like this.
That's true. You are so not a morning person.
Skyshin Music says I'm not sure if that's from the heart, from being tired, or the depression lol.
Aww. Giving you a big hug, Sky.
Skyshin Music says it's okay, I'll pinch biceps when I get to Malaysia and it will be all better.
Don't forget he's getting married to me, okay? But you get a pass on pinching his biceps.
Skyshin Music says of course, I am very respectful, this is pinching with consent. Elisa's consent not his, but wife is always right.
Yes. So what are you doing now, Sky? Do you have to take MC for the hospital visits? Or are you actually still working? Like, do you have work today?
Skyshin Music says I left the hospital against medical advice, but they wrote me as hospitalist until November 1st so I don't have to go to the full-time job. I don't get paid though sadly. I'm still doing the freelance stuff. Skyshin Music says but TBH I really am struggling to focus, I'm finding it so hard to write one page.
I can imagine. You must be very, very tired too. So that will affect your ability to focus. Let's see how this Chilchuck look like. still got some brown left. I think we can color his vest.
Skyshin Music says how many more Japan vlogs are coming?
I think there's 7 more to go. It's a lot. I can't wait to like finish it because I have so many art videos pending.
Skyshin Music says haha, editing is so much work, right?
Oh,
Plus
yeah.
I noticed you add captions for each one.
Yeah, you mean like the YouTube captions? Yeah, I do. Because I read that it helps with SEO a lot more because if people search something, your captions are logged in as, you know, like something is in the video. So when people search for something, more likely people will come across your video. So I've been giving that a try. I don't know if it helps, but the
Skyshin Music says I had no idea.
yeah, but the only reason why I can do it is because YouTube has auto-generated captions. But I refine it because I have to edit the timings to make sure it's proper and make sure
Skyshin Music says well, if it doesn't, it still helps to be more inclusive for the hearing impaired.
True, yeah. Yeah, I know I personally love videos with captions. And I'm not even hearing impaired. Yeah. You mean, how do you know it's captions? Do you usually watch your videos with captions? Is that why you realize? Or like it auto-ons captions if available? Okay, rest my eyes. Video editing is so much work.
Fafa Nabut says oh, game changer for me. I found out my beard can hold my Apple Pencil when I need to put it somewhere to type with 2 hands, tongue sticking out.
Oh my god. I have never been more jealous of facial hair until now. That is such a good hack. Especially if you have like a really good bushy, rough sort of beard going on there. What made you want to try it all of a sudden? Oh, were you like
Fafin says I have a mountain man special going on, tongue sticking out.
Were you kind of like, you know, when you're thinking, you used to put like the butt of your pen on your chin, but then you realize it's stuck?
Fafinabut says I was scratching a bit, lol.
Oh my god, cute. It's really funny.
Fafinabut says pretty close to exactly that.
I feel like I would. That's how I would do it.
Fafinabut says I only really trim my beard when I get a haircut, and I've only had one haircut this year. Fafinabut says, and that was in like May.
Wow, so you must rock a sporty mountain man hairdo. Lovely.
Fafin says I stop cutting it in the winter, grow the beard out. It's so warm and cozy.
I can imagine. I can imagine. Once I finish this brown, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. I feel like we will move on to the scarf. It's really hard when you have pets. Man, their fur just be flying around everywhere.
This message by Fafin might contain a link.
Okay. I don't know why you want to see this, but oh my god, is it the apple? Is it the apple pen in your beard? Oh my gosh. It's like those cartoons where the man has a whole bird that has found its home in the beard. That's kind of funny. Give me a moment.
Fafa Nabut says yep, tongue sticking out. I might be able to nest a family of sparrows by springtime when I'm due for a shearing. Last year it got pretty long and I cut it down to like 3 centimeters in October. Skyshin Music says OMG Elise LOL hospital just called. Said test they can only do Wednesday, but tomorrow I have to go down to get examined cause they're very worried I might drop dead LOL. Fafa Nabut says Kies.
Yikes, what a way to say. Did excuse me. Did they say exactly those words? Or did they kind of soften the blow a little bit? Oh my god, Fafin! Ah! That apple pen is nestled deep in that facial hair. That's really funny.
Fafa Nabut says Sky the hospital called. They said if you feel like expiring please don't.
Yeah, basically.
Skyshin Music says well their exact words were Dr. Rajesh thinks that you are at high risk of sudden death as we are not sure where the blood clot will travel, if there is one, so you have to come in for a follow-up tomorrow before the test.
I mean,
Ocean Wavy says damn.
I mean, I guess it's kind of nice that they're really concerned about you. But yeah, those words are, oof, scary.
Skyshin Music says but honestly why you gotta get me in to poke me around and I have to pay another $100 PLS I do not print money from my butt, crying face.
I know. I understand why
Fafanabut
you
says
had
Elise
to.
dash super random thought, are beards very common in Southeast Asia? I think some populations have thick beards and body hair while others tend to have pretty sparse body hair, much like in Europe.
Super random, just very common. No, well, it kind of depends. For Chinese people, they can't grow a beard. Not really, unless, yeah, most of the time Chinese people can't grow a beard. The ones that has like a full, bushy, nice facial hair beard are the Indians. Because in Malaysia, there's like three main race. Malay is the most, followed by Chinese and Indians. So Malay and Indians, I think they can grow a good beard. I don't think Chinese can grow facial hair. No. If anything, it just looks like a stubble. But yeah, I was like saying, Sky, yeah, no, I totally understand why you went home against medical advice. I mean, it's gonna be so expensive to be in a hospital for a few days until medical checkup.
Fafanabut says true, Indo-Asian men have epic beards.
Mm-hmm. Did is the hospital like government funded, or is it like a wait, I actually don't know how hospitals in Singapore work. Are they like Malaysia? So Malaysia has public and private. Public is being financed by the government. So people
Fafanabut
it's more
says they're the Vikings
affordable.
of C, I guess.
But
D.
of course, doctors, nurses are totally overworked. Very hard to get like what do you call that? An appointment and stuff like that.
Skyshin Music says I guess bright side is whatever the cost is tomorrow is still going to be less than if I stayed. Yeah, government hospital. I'm already given over 60% of subsidies on the actual bill, not like this, not like this.
Yikes. Yeah, even though there is some. Yeah, I know. Well, 60% is a good chunk, but medicine is still so expensive nonetheless.
Skyshin Music says cause usually people have insurance here. Government too. But cause chronic life-threatening disability, I'm not eligible for any insurance.
Yeah, I would imagine you're not eligible for any insurance also because it's a quote-unquote pre-existing condition. I mean, you were born with muscle atrophy, so
Fafanabut says
anything
despite Canadian
that has to
healthcare being a
do
bit of
with
a mess
muscle
financially, I
atrophy,
don't know how people
the
complain
insurance
about
would
it.
not pay.
When I go to the hospital I pay for parking, that's it. There aren't even point of sale terminals outside the gift shop.
Pharmacy and dental though are expensive as heck. Yeah. Everything is so expensive. Though at least we're not like America, right?
Skyshin Music says at Fafanabut think it's a grass is greener situation, and just because it's better it isn't flawless too. I feel like any country compared to USA suddenly looks great, lol.
Yeah, I would say that. Yeah. I don't know. America's medical system sounds so dystopian. I'm getting hungry. Should drink some water.
Fafanabut says it can easily cost $1,000 to take your dog to the vet if they need urgent care. But if I have a heart attack, the financial burden isn't really a consideration. Skyshin Music says I'm glad they see lives over money, their boots.
Skyshin Music says kind of sickening to know it isn't always the case.
I really hope they find a source of it soon. No more poking, no more prodding my friend Sky, please.
Fafanabut says at Skyshin Music around here we call teeth optional bones, because it's not covered by our healthcare when all the inside bones are. It's nutty.
Optional bones. What a name. Damn. Optional bones. Yeah, sure. If you want to keep them bones, just say
Skyshin
the
Music
word.
says at Fafanabut lol oh my.
Do you know that when an elephant becomes too
Fafanabut
old...
says in the States all your bones are optional.
in when an elephant becomes too old, its molars would fall off and it doesn't grow back, and they just basically starve to death because they can no longer eat. What a way to die. What a painful way to die. I'm so glad there is such thing as dental.
Skyshin Music says what? DX.
Yeah, pretty much. Nature be very unforgiving and painful.
Skyshin Music says, did the Americans invent nature like why? Fafnanabut says, yeah, a lot of animals are age limited by their teeth.
Yeah.
Fafnabut says one of those good enough problems that natural selection doesn't select for.
Skyshin Music says, Elise, I'm going to go play a bit of Tangled Tower Kikik. I'll be back if you're still on.
Alright, thanks, Sky. Take care of yourself, okay? Stay safe. And please update me about tomorrow.
Skyshin Music says, OMG, the way TDS pronounced Kikik.
Cookie. But also, you know what? Don't trouble keeping me updated. I will go on your Instagram and find out. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are asking for updates. Kiki. It's like a Japanese way of saying cake. Kiki.
Skyshin Music says, oh no, I can't stop.
Skyshin Music says kikikikikikikikikikikikikik.
It's like a new language.
Trappy Jenkins says, Trappy 8 Wretch 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 Trappy 8 Wretch.
It's the vomit emote. Amazing.
Fafnabut says Kikik is Japanese and Kek is World of Warcraft orc, horde.
And Kek is World of Warcraft orc horde. Really? Today I learned.
Skyshin Music says, really? Ha ha ha.
What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. Okay.
Skyshin Music says, I feel like I kinda missed out having never played WoW.
I remember playing it when I was a teenager. I don't think you missed much. I think, but it depends who you're asking. My brother enjoyed it. I used my brother's account to play for a while to try to see what the buzz is about. Not really my thing.
Skyshin Music says, Omo haha. What did you enjoy as a teenager?
Need for Speed. Oh yeah, I loved Need for Speed. I played Need for Speed Most Wanted, and then I played Need for Speed Carbon. But then after that, they just never made any good Need for Speed games anymore. I love the tropey acting.
Fafnabut says, yeah, the two factions can't speak to each other, and whatever is spoken in the local channels goes through some kind of filter to garble it up and make it sound alliance or horde-like.
There was tropey acting. I love it.
Fafnabut says, but a bunch of common phrases, like LOL, just had a direct translation. KEK and Burr.
You can drive around in a car and then just crash into other cars. You can get chased by cops, but then you can lose their tail by driving through, I don't know, a petrol station. It was insane. It's so whack. I love it. But then after that, I don't know. They just never made any good car games anymore. And then I bought I bought Need for Speed Hot Pursuit
Skyshin
thinking
Music
it was
says
something
LOL.
like that, but lame.
You might be a criminal at heart.
Maybe. Maybe inside I've always wanted to be a rebel. But I just had no... I was just a goody two-shoes IRL. I want to ask, what did you enjoy when you were a teenager, Sky? But you go to your game. I don't want to hold you back. Go enjoy your game. Thank you for being here. And
Skyshin
really
Music says, then again, I'm always playing murder mysteries. Maybe I'm not in a place to judge.
But you're solving the murders. You're not the murderer. Yet. Maybe you're just learning what they look for in a murder scene so that you can get away with
Fafanebut
it.
says originally the speech was somewhat deterministic, so people figured out how to write gibberish in their own language that would show up as an English message to the opposing faction.
Is this an actual thing in World of Warcraft? Like the players are the one that made their own language? Or you're giving me lore background?
Skyshin Music says Carrot Maple Story, Trickster Online, Conquer Online, RuneScape, etc. and Neopets LOL.
Oh, I loved Maple Story. Maple Story was so fun. I don't play it anymore. My friends still play it though. Neopets was also a good one. Oh my gosh. My friend introduced me this one called Flight Rising. It's like Neopets but dragons.
Fafanebut says no, all players. They'd go to the other faction's major cities and yell out nasty phrases, tongue sticking out.
Okay, I guess it's good to shout nasty...
Skyshin Music says, I think
phrases?
those sites died with Flash, sad face.
I think those sites died with Flash, yeah. Oh, you can try this one though. Sky, if you're still into Neopets. Flight Rising is still alive. And I really like it. I mean, if you're into dragons, I freaking love dragons, and my friend is like me.
This message by Elise Wong Creations might contain a link.
Can give it a try.
Skyshin Music says, oh wow, it really does have the same vibes. Though this is a bit edgier / cooler, Neopets was more cutesy, haha.
Yeah. I mean, if you do get into it, I hope you enjoy. And we can add each other as friends. I used to be active on it, and then I kind of lost the vibe, and then I got back into it, and then I lost it again. And then now you mentioned Neopets, I might get into it again. Then you can breed your dragons
says per Reddit
for
it used to be a 1=1 translation between factions, but they changed that a while back. For example, the ever-famous LOL equals kek. However, if you type kek, it would not translate to LOL. I believe it depended on which side you were on, as another common translation of LOL was brr. Some people figured out how the letter cipher worked though, which led Blizzard to randomize what comes out. Same with emote/emote OMGULOSE worked, for instance.
That's so interesting. Very creative, I would say. All right. It has been way more. I think it has been an hour since I rested. So let's go. 10-minute break. Hydrate. Rest.
Skyshin Music says hee alright, I'll catch you soon, Elise. See you soon, love sign.
Bye, Sky. Enjoy your game. Alright, guys, I'm gonna take a break as well. I'm gonna hydrate. Stretch,
Fafanabut
walk
says
around.
remember, an MMO player base is there to break things, playing your game is secondary.
MMO player base is there to break things, playing your game is secondary. That's true, I suppose. Alright, I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. Bye!
Fafanabut says cheers.
shall we do? I think this is good. A deep green feels very apt for this. So let's go for a deep green. Oh, the sky is so beautiful now that it has rained. Okay, I think we'll go with this green. This green looks good. Whoops.
Fafanebut says welcome back.
Thank you. This is going to be tricky. Oops.
Fafanabut says we don't really see what you're painting BTW, I imagine the camera can't really get the right angle for it?
Oh man, has it been like this the entire stream? Okay, there you go. Yeah. Unfortunately, it is tricky.
Fafanabut says last two I think. LOL.
Okay.
Truly we're here to see you.
I such a smooth talker. Okay, that is looking cute. He got his little scarf colored. This do be coming along together quite nicely.
Fafanabut says first tall and now smooth. Never been called that before either. You're really selling me on a move, aren't you?
Is it working?
Gresget says what are this glasses O.O?
Grescott, hello, welcome to the stream.
Fafanabut says do you work for the Board of Tourism or something? Kyayaya.
Yes, I should be commissioned. These are mirrored glasses, so they kind of behave like a periscope.
Fafanabut says cyberpunk painting glasses.
They do look a little sci-fi. So basically, instead of looking down for hours and compromising my posture, I use these glasses instead so I can maintain a good posture and I don't need to go to sleep with back aches, shoulder pains, or neck pains. How are you, Grescott?
Gresget says I don't know how I am today. Oh.
Did your day just started?
Gresget says been streaming over the weekend, progress on some of my public portfolio progress and quite happy I done SMTH.
Hey, congrats! Nothing like the feeling of being productive. Ah, man, shit.
Fafanabut says I don't know, being outrageously unproductive is a pretty good feeling too.
That is true. Resting is also a very productive thing. Mm. My goal for today was to finish the scarves. But damn, we only just started and I'm gonna stop stream in 1.5 hours, so definitely not going to be able to finish this today.
Fafanabut says that sounds like some ADHD goal setting too.
How so? Like, a very big goal, is it? Like a goal that I cannot finish for sure? Because I do that a lot. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me.
Soda for fries says sup.
Soda, oh my god. It's been a while. How are you?
Soda for fries says alive and well.
Alive and well. That's nice to hear. I like to hear that you're alive and well.
Soda for fries says Maxie's 5G is slow.
Soda for fries says LUL.
Do you prefer soda over fries?
Fafinabut says let's see, I've been working on this part for 10 hours but it only feels like it's been 3 hours. So let's say 90 minutes to finish the second half of this batch and then move on to spend literally all day on this part I want to do that is just as complex but if I hurry I can do it in half the time I know it will take. ADHD goal setting.
Yo. Don't expose me in 4K. Maybe, maybe I'm just a little optimistic. Can't a girl dream? Just dream and like finish all my goals. Okay, on the bright side, at least I don't... Do I have to paint it over again? No, I don't think so. I think it looks nice and consistent, I hope. I feel like people tend to give a very optimistic deadline. You know, like how contractors are. Oh, you want to like renovate this house? Okay, it'll be done by the end of the month. Like, end of the month?
Fafinabut says just saying I've heard those words before, when I say them all the time and wonder why I'm so far behind schedule, tongue sticking out.
Wow. You're not wrong. I was pretty optimistic it would take faster. Turns out I did spend quite a while on the hair. Though to be fair, I also went out to do chores today, so I did start later than usual.
Soda for fries says what chores?
Well, I had an Etsy order, so I wanted to send it out as fast as possible. Because the order came in on Friday, but I was very busy on the weekend because I had a workshop to conduct, and then Sunday I had to do chores for the house, and then I totally forgot to bring the package out to ship. So that's why I went out today to ship.
Soda for fries says my chore is only laundry XD.
And then
Soda for fries says nice student life.
Nice student life. Then also I had to buy a replacement ring light because mine fused already. So there was that. 4 done. 16 more. Now is 441. Maybe the goal is to do half. So 10 Chilchuck scarves. We have to do as many sculpting painting by 16th. Not even 16 November, slightly before that. Because we gotta pack and everything. Gotta do catalogs, all that.
Soda 4 Fries says I'm seeing a Reddit post about a comedian in China XD.
What about this comedian?
Soda 4 Fries says I don't know why I'm getting suggested, but I see it kind of funny.
I feel like once you start, just
Soda for Fries says she's saying something about man and then she got cancelled.
Soda 4 Fries says but what she said seems very mild.
not gonna lie, these days it's very hard to figure out what triggers people these days. It's definitely, I don't know. I feel like as a 90s kid, watching how people react now
Soda for Fries says she's called Yang Li.
compared to how movies were made in the 2000s, I'm like, wow, it's very different now.
Soda for Fries says she said something like man so ordinary but confident, haha. Soda for Fries says but some jokes the translation I didn't.
True, maybe the translation didn't translate how...
Soda for Fries says I didn't understand.
Soda for Fries says what you gotta do this week.
What I gotta do this week? Try and paint as many figurines as possible because I got accepted.
Fafanabut says is this comedian so cancelled, we're seeing their stuff all over the place on YouTube and they're still doing shows though? Tongue sticking out.
Got accepted to a bazaar, so I am trying to prep as many figurines as possible.
Soda for Fries says maybe it's reverse popular.
Perhaps some people just love to hate watch. It's very interesting. Oh my god. Who rated? Thank you so much for the raid.
Xavierkel777 says Mercy Wing 1 lead your most extraordinary life now. Lead your most extraordinary life now. Lead your most extraordinary life now. Mercy Wing 2.
Hydrate, hydrate. Okay. Sorry guys, hang on. This requires a lot of mental thing. Okay. Whew. Hey Xavier! Hello!
Aldo Ditto says Derpix Hap Raid.
Aldo Ditto says KMA Shooty now you stay forever.
Stay forever and ever, Xavier.
Aldo Ditto says Aldo DSHOUT never leave. Cage Shirosura says I'm kidnapped by Xavier. I'm at his dungeon RN.
Xavierkel777 says hi coffee devil, Kappa.
Aldo Ditto says KMA Shooty say comfy we get pillows for you.
Hello, Kage.
Aldo Ditto says stay carrot.
But then, what if people wanted to go pee and poop, Aldo?
Fafanabut says is Xavier a nice dungeon master, Cage?
Oh, you're testing stream?
Kate Shirosura says no, he's the devil. KEK.
Xavierkel777 says at Cage Shirosura Chris Jabe Gun Shake Chris Jabe Gun Shake Chris Jabe Gun Shake.
Your headphones are so cute, Xavier.
Aldo Ditto says Aldo D Grin good.
Fafanabot says the devil sounds like a great dungeon master. Fafanabot says depends what you're looking for.
What were you trying to do, Xavier?
Xavierkel777 says it was just a short stream to test my sound. Thanks, XD.
Well, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I will hydrate. Yeah, it's about time I also take a break and stretch for a bit.
Aldo Ditto says KMA shooty okay 5 minutes leave dungeon for you little lady. Cage Shirosura says KEK.
No, I'm not going anywhere. It's just drink some water and do some light
Cage
stretches.
Shirosura says I'm actually at his home RNLUL.
Was that you on Xavier's stream, Kage?
Xavierkel777 says he helped me to fix my sound.
What problem was
Cage Shirosura says I was helping him fix his stuff.
Okay, done. Go back to...
Xavierkel777 says I plugged the things in the wrong places, LUL.
Oh, well. Guilty of that. Happens to the best of us. Is it because you want to start streaming again, Xavier?
Aldo Ditto says Aldo D grins so proud.
So proud! Oh my god.
Xavierkel777 says, so at Aldo Ditto Xavier 139 Pat Xavier 139 Pat Xavier 139 Pat.
Cage Shirosura says TDS died when I sent my last message. Feels bad man.
Aldo Ditto says guess Elise missed you chat Cage Shirosura.
Okay, give me a moment.
Xavierkel777 says what? New TDS?
Yeah. Guess it is missed your chat. You planted a virus to steal his money as commission. How are you, Kage? How's your work been?
Aldo Ditto says Nezivilge I have the old TDS. Some, where Aldo D grin.
Yeah, we have a new TTS. Dark Fox tried to tweak a few things. He wants to make TTS a little bit more integrated, especially with
Fafanabut says at Cage
YouTube.
Shirosara stealing the fractions of a sense that get rounded off, like in Office Space and Superman 3.
Your work has been so busy.
Xavierkel777 says at Fafane boot not like this. Cage Shirosara says so true Fafan Peepo giggle.
No, shit. Ugh. Okay.
Ocean Wavy says they look like little chocolate head.
I know. Someone mentioned it before as well. And I was like, I agree. They kind of look like little chocolate drops. I love it.
Cage Shirosara says this time I got a total of 17 exam papers to make, multiply that by 2 cuz end of month and term exam pepe hands.
Oh, the best. Being a teacher is hard work.
Cage Shirosara says no one can save me from this paperwork of hell lul.
Do you want to be saved?
Aldo Ditto says KMA Shooty give me the paperwork I burn for you.
That is.
Aldo
a
Ditto says
solution.
live free.
Cage Shirosara says Aldo, I'd be fired if I do that ha ha ha.
Aldo is just looking for a solution of your paperwork, not your job security.
Aldo Ditto says KMA Shooty not if your boss isn't around.
Aldo Ditto says then you become boss KMA rise.
Aldo Ditto says KMA rise mu ha ha ha.
Aldo got everything planned.
Aldo Ditto says Aldo D is for me Tibella, I tied them up in a nice little bow.
So they can't escape the inevitable. I see.
Aldo Ditto says and make sweet gasoline trail.
So violent.
Fafanabut says this could be a weird Canadian thing, but kids' homework can have surprisingly serious criminal consequences for destroying.
Really? Wait, seriously?
Kate Shirosura says Aldo is a weirdo lul.
Trappy Jenkins says at Xavierkel 777 Trappy 8 Awk Trappy 8 Awk Trappy 8 Awk. Xavierkel 777 says, so at Trappy Jenkins.
Hey, thank you. Xavier.
Aldo Ditto says at Cage Shirosura Aldo DGA Chad too kind.
Oh dear, my stomach is growling.
Aldo Ditto says Aldo DSHOUT food.
Food. By food you mean healthy stuff. Cause I got pineapples and nangka in the fridge. Oh yo!
Aldo Ditto says Aldo D is for me Tibella, what see you thinking of having?
I think I'll go for a pineapple. Okay, think I'll take this opportunity to go for a 10-minute break because I am getting hungry, so I'm gonna drink a cup of water as well as eating something. How many more Chilchucks we got? We got 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so we need to paint 12 more. We're slowly getting there. And also, Xavier did.
Aldo Ditto says Derpix run too, I'm gonna get more coffee.
Okay, bye Aldo. Oh yeah, we got the bunnies, so you guys can see the bunnies.
Fafanabut says Elise the logic goes like this. Kids produce a work product which is part of how they are graded. their grades carry legal protection because they government records and affect eligibility for different government or post-secondary programs, especially high school students. Ergo, a student's work product is extremely valuable until it is graded and the grades are finalized.
That sounds very dystopian. Interesting? Not what I expected at all, but I mean, let kids be kids for a while and just let them screw up and experiment, I guess, sometimes. But anyways, I'm gonna go take a break. See ya!
Fafinabut says yay bureaucracy, lol.
Elise Wong Creations says Elise why. Fafinabut says the legal weight of it rests not on kids, just on teachers and school staff. They cannot be cavalier with their student records, and things like getting a bribe or something to change grades is extremely illegal. Purely adult problems.
Cade Shirosara says oh, Elise got another bun. Surprised face. Xavierkel777 says at Cage Shirosura, yes she did. You how long no come liao? LUL.
Cage Shirosura says at Xavierkel777 Frost P Bonk.
I am back. Yeah, I got a new bun. Her name is Ocha, and now she's Inky's best friend. Yay! I'm not sure if you were here when it happened, Kage, but Zoe died. That's why we got Ocha to accompany Inky.
Kage Shirosura says yeah I was there, Binky the Zoe passed away that time, but I didn't know you got another companion for Inky. Sad you didn't name her Binky though, runs.
Cause she already had a name, Ocha. It was kind of cute, so we were like, okay, you know what, just let it stick.
Fafanabut says sorry to hear about Zoe, the only bad part of having a pet is how much it sucks when you lose M. Sad face.
Yeah, that's always the hard part, is dealing with loss. The first 2 days was very, very bad. Like, I just cried a lot. But then, it was...
Xavierkel777 says, Lurk send Cage to LRT station.
Okay, bye Xavier, bye Kage. Thanks for dropping in. Really appreciate it. See ya. Yeah, I think after that, I think Inky really helped me deal with the death a lot smoother. Because I was very sad, but because Inky was still around, I still had to, do like the responsibilities of feeding him, petting him, being there for him to make sure he's not depressed of Zoe's leaving. Make sure I clean his pen. So like Inky still kind of he provided a really nice distraction from the sorrow. You know. But the thing about losing something, it's like yin and yang, you know? Without the bad, there cannot be any good, and without the good, there cannot be any bad. So it felt like I felt happy that I was sad because it proves how much Zoe made me happy. How much I loved Zoe. That when she was gone, it was sad, but I felt very grateful to have known her. That's like the bitter, sweet beauty of life.
Fafanabut says very true.
Yeah.
Fafanabut says it's a pleasure to know them, but we live with the knowledge that we'll outlive them by a lot. There's a lot of grace in knowing that they have you for their whole lives and never have to deal with that same loss, and knowing in your heart that the time together is worth the pain of losing them 10 times over.
Aww. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Yeah. There was this anime called Fearin', and basically it is a kind of like a slice of life anime of an elf just doing her thing in the world. But because elves live for so long, it was kind of like a slice of life of her doing her thing, but all the people she has known dies really early. And it was so interesting because thought I remember reading this social media post. I think it was on Facebook or something. The like to our pets, their owners are kind of like elves. Like they live such a long life. And yeah, it's quite interesting concept that we are elves in certain manner.
Fafanabut says I thought of that post as well.
Yeah. Very applicable.
Fafanabut says very beautiful sentiment there, it hits hard.
Yeah, it does. But for me personally, I really like animals. And I don't think I would want to live without them. I know some people don't have pets because they can't stand losing a pet. So I understand that sentiment. But I feel like a pet is something that it's different than having a friend or, you know, a partner. Like when I moved in with Dark Fox, I really wanted a pet. Dark Fox wasn't enough. So I had to convince him to get Inky. Inky is so perfect though. He's a little gremlin, but I love him.
Fafanabut says there's a poem by Lord Byron about his Newfoundland dog that I always think about. I read it whenever I'm feeling sad about the pets we've lost over the years.
I can't say I have read that. How does the poem go?
Fafanabut says I can post it, it's a bit of a tear jerker though.
I think I would like to read it. Nobody read the poem if they don't want their tears to be jerked. Trigger warning.
Fafanabut says near this spot are deposited the remains of one who possessed beauty without vanity, strength without insolence, courage without ferocity, and all the virtues of man without his vices. This
Aww.
praise, which would be unmeaning flattery if inscribed over human ashes, is but a just tribute to the memory of Bosun, a dog who was born in Newfoundland May 1803 and died at Newstead November 18, 1808.
That is so beautifully written. I love that. Beauty without vanity, strength without insolence, courage without ferocity, and all the virtues of man without his vices.
Fafanabut says it goes on, but that's the part that really hits for me.
Yeah, it is so wonderfully written. Thank you for sharing that.
Fafinabut says might be TMI, but I carried a lot of shame about not being able to be as good a husband as my dogs were a companion to my ex. Really silly, for reasons very literally spelled out in that poem. We can't be as good as our dogs because we aren't dogs. Kyaya.
But I carried a lot of shame about not being able to be as good a husband as my dogs were a companion to my ex. Really silly for reasons very literally spelled out in that poem. We can't be as good because we aren't dogs. I think it's natural to feel shame over something that has run its course. But I mean, I don't want to sound presumptuous or anything. This is just my personal thoughts. But I honestly feel that if a relationship has broken down, there is good reason for it. There is incompatibility. People grow, people change. Sometimes you can change for the stronger, sometimes people just change for their separate ways. I mean, it's just part of life. And I think to compare yourself to a dog companion is very unfair, because a life partner definitely requires a lot more work than being a dog. It's like, for example, like what you look for, like friends can never fill the hole in your heart compared to like a life partner. You know what I mean? Like, if you're looking for, you're having friends, being a life partner has so much more roles and responsibilities than a friend has in that sense. So, and yeah, no, I totally understand the shame and guilt, but I think it's natural to feel that way. I don't know. Hopefully, I'm not overstepping my bounds. This is just my personal opinion about things. Yeah. Okay, let me continue. I do think there's some truth to the if you just work hard enough, it will come together. The part they leave out, though, is it only works if you find the demographic for your work and how many other competitors there are. Yeah, no, I agree with that for sure. Of course, there are some truth to, if you put in the work, things will come. But I think that's, like, the movies kind of romanticize that is all you need. And I think that in the reality of the situation is that is just one component in a very vast ingredient list of what success is. Success doesn't come because you put in the work, but it's really unlikely to come if you didn't put in the work. Out of the 10 people lined up busting their butts, just the same as almost look down on luck, which of them succeed. Yeah, I see that. My ex and I are good friends, still had been good friends for the back half of the marriage. We aren't good partners to each other. I think it's very admirable for exes to be on good terms with each other and be good friends. I think it takes a lot. I think it's definitely complicating, for sure. Admirable to want and to maintain that relationship, for sure. Can't say for myself. I'm not friends with my ex. Well, to be fair, I was a teenager, so when I had my first boyfriend, so very petty and insecure. Putting in the work, there's a lot of survivor bias in what you need to do to be successful. Putting in the work will reward you in some way, but not necessarily in the way you want, and not in the way commensurate to your efforts. I think that is the very good way to articulate the situation. I think yeah, relationships are just so complicating, and like life, you know, just because you have your ducks in a row, just because you try to do the right thing, the results may not be what you want. Results happen. It may not be what you want, or sometimes it's the results can be good, but you have to accept that is the best outcome that could happen. And I think a lot of people have a certain expectation of how things would result. I feel for me, I'm also very blinded by expectations. And if things don't go how I expect them to be, I am in such a sour mood. Cuz I am quite a perfectionist. So if the ducks are not in a row, I would be grumbling till the cows come home. That's for damn sure. And who will listen to my grumbles? Oh, the person that is trapped with me, Dark Fox. Oh. I pity him sometimes. Have to listen to my ramblings. Oh. Okay, let me continue. That's why I don't think about the work. I think I have a demographic with my art and I have a niche with low competitors. I gotta refine the output. I think like not only refining the output but also knowing where to post it. I think it's very difficult sometimes. Like, for example, if it's Reddit, I want to post Reddit on Reddit, but the visibility is such a jackpot. Like when I post something, I only get 10 views. And then but then other people get like 1,000. Like I don't understand what works, what doesn't. I don't know. It's just I'm done. Who's gonna hear about it? The one who signed up for that. Yeah. That fair, the ducks are not aligned, yes. I'm sure he loves it. I hope so, because he's gonna have to deal with it for the rest of his life. You would avoid Reddit. Yeah, Reddit, I don't know. I don't know. I'm taking a break, but oh my god, I'm so happy with Fel's hair is coming and I need to share. Only angry American nerds. Oh, her hair do be coming out nicely. I love her little cowlick. A lot of my concepts are really into Shin-chan only would be known in Japan and China, so I would go with Pixiv or Redbook or Twitter. Twitter is a massive Japanese audience, not sure about Korean social media. No, but that's what I mean. I mean, like I will go on Twitter or Instagram because that's like where I think my audience would be. But then when you start posting, you only get like 10 views. You know what I mean? Like the market is there, but the visibility is so shit. It becomes the angry neckbeard squad in the same way that X has become an right nonsense bad decisions. Yeah. But translating my tags into Japanese and Korean will help. Yeah, I don't understand the algorithm. I'm tired of trying to learn what the algorithm is because it is always ever changing and I am so bad at chasing trends. I would love to be a trendsetter, but I'm, you know, it ain't gonna work. Redbook algorithm is really good actually. What is Redbook for? It's not restricted like the Instagram. Western company had really crippled the algorithm for some reason. Well, maybe it is loaded for the rich that would pay. And probably the famous. Red Book Chinese Instagram doesn't have that problem. I suppose. But
Ocean
I'm so
Wavy
tired.
says it huge though, like let me see.
I'm so tired starting another social media though. I'm so tired trying to start another one from the ground up and all that. Oh my god, I feel so old. Like, I'm just tired. I feel like that is such an old person thing to say. I am just tired. Like when you're young, you're also spriteful. You're willing to do this, do that, chase trends, and now I'm like, I've tried it.
Ocean Wavy says, oh yeah, after doing it too many times it's tiring lol. Little
Yeah.
Red Book, also known as Zaya Hongshu, has over 300 million monthly active users as of 2024.
Yeah, once you try it enough times, your passion slowly drains from your soul and you're nothing but a husk. A shell of what used to be. A bright, hopeful youth.
Ocean Wavy says, but I need to promote my big butt kitsune to China, and given the amount fitness girls who only do squats, and have tags like Peach Butt Life and China likes Fox Ladies, their movies and shows about like the evil seductive Fox Lady Romance XD.
Yeah. No, for you, definitely take it to Red Book. I feel like Red Book is definitely the place you need to go.
Fafanabut says any market with a billion people in it you can definitely find an audience in Kiayaya.
Ocean Wavy says that true.
True, agreed.
Ocean Wavy says that why I started adding fitness elements to my Fox Girl XD.
How many more?
Ocean Wavy says I added the thing Franchon and where go train to fight the enemy like Dragon Ball, but instead Rainy does like squats in the room of time to reach Super Saiyajin.
She does squats in the room. How many squats does she have to do and what determines her to be Super Saiyan? Is it the heart rate? The beats per minute? The intensity of the squat? Like what determines Super Saiyan? Also, I'm taking a short little break, so hydrate. And stretch your essentials, like your fingers, your wrists, your neck. Come on, everybody. Take care of your body.
Ocean Wavy says lol, well in Dragon Ball it directly related to the Monkey King story. So Wukong, so with martial arts it about chi cultivation from training the body to do supernatural abilities. Ocean Wavy says so the amount of squats strengthen Chi XD with her big ass and Chun-Li thighs.
I ran out of water. I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy to go refill water. Oh shit, it's already 6. Close to 6. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Let's paint as much as we can before we reach 6. We got 7 more minutes until 6, so... I want to finish this green as well, then maybe we can call it a day.
Ocean Wavy says yeah, I wouldn't recommend Reddit. It's good for finding mince formation though, and people who talk confidently about things they have no idea about XD.
That's just the internet in general.
Ocean Wavy says that true.
I am just so shocked at how much confidence a person can ooze telling complete and utter bullshit. It's a skill. I would
Ocean
admit
Wavy
it's a
says
skill.
LOL.
And that's why cults and MLMs will never go out of style. Sadly.
Ocean Wavy says, well, I think one thing that helped me identify a product market. First you gotta look the genre and the type of product. Then if you look up information about the genre and type of product, you can find an audience.
Are we still talking about cults and MLMs or a niche? They're more or less the same, right, at this point? Ooh, Dark Fox is back.
Ocean Wavy says, just finding an audience for an art product. Ocean Wavy says, like, I looked up how many product had characters similar to Rainy LOL. And found they were Korean gacha games XD. And some old Western cartoons.
Old Western cartoons, interesting. Do you have work to do?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Are you like in a rush to switch on your computer?
I'm just talking to Jake.
Oh, okay. What
Ocean
does
Wavy
Jade
says,
have
but
to
then
do
I
with
discovered
switching
Tom
on the
and Jerry and old
computer?
pinups cartoons are actually popular in China. Tom and Jerry is the no one cartoon. LOL.
Tom and Jerry is the #1 cartoon. Interesting.
Ocean Wavy says yes.
Tom and Jerry is so old. Is Tom and Jerry still running?
Ocean Wavy says Americans don't care about our cartoon heritage anymore. LOL.
It is very old though. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I grew up. That's why I stopped watching.
Ocean Wavy says not really here in the state, we abandon it.
Ocean Wavy says China has a Tom and Jerry gacha game though.
Ocean Wavy says where you can play Tom and Jerry and their girlfriend.
Excuse me. Oh my god. So funny. The things that
Ocean
work.
Wavy says yeah, let me find it.
Okay. Though maybe you can like post it under memes in Discord or something, cause I am getting a bit tired already. So once I finish this, once I finish my green, I'm going to end stream. So I'll watch it on my downtime. If you be so kind. Ooh, can you ask Jade where she went for the aquarium that kind of look like Ao
Atoa.
Atoa?
Yeah.
Okay, because Shaolin is going to Osaka.
Kobe.
Yeah, okay. Because he and Chloe likes going to aquariums as well.
Oh.
So I like to share.
But I mean, if he's not going to Kobe, then it's quite far out.
We'll see. He's going to the Osaka aquarium as well.
Yeah, definitely have to go there.
Yeah. I'll have to look at my journal and then see what places. They do plan on renting a car for 6
Ocean
days.
Wavy says I kinda imagine audiences and consumer products like a network and you have to find the network to put your product in and sell it lol.
I posted in memes. Thank you. Excuse me. Can I imagine audience and consumers product like a network and you will find a network put your products on sale.
Ocean Wavy says it like the movie The Matrix, but they're different matrices.
Ocean Wavy says because you might have a product that has a good audience but then the site is suppressing you lol.
Yeah, we eat that fan for dinner.
Can.
I finish this green, then we can go. So artificially restricted. I think product placements are so artificially placed too. I think there was one time I watched this China drama. This was before I knew product placements were a thing. And I was
Ocean
like,
Wavy
why?
says yeah they are lol.
And then they just kept putting this like soda thing, this drink in front of their faces, and they were like so painfully promoting it. And I was like, what is up
Ocean
with
Wavy
this?
says lol.
What is up with this drink? It's so annoying and in the face, and it has no place in this drama. I'm like, I got annoyed with it more so than me wanting to buy any of it. I was like, okay, like skip this part. We don't need to see this.
Ocean Wavy says you gotta disguise it better.
Yeah, some of them they just do it so blatantly that it just kind of
Ocean Wavy
feels...
says like Black Panther put a BMW in Korea to promote BMW XD.
Really?
Ocean Wavy says chase scene asterisk.
Oh. Yeah, I like product placements that are done very subtly and creatively. Okay, I am done. I finished my green. Still got 4 more Chilchucks, but it's very
Ocean
good.
Wavy says so finding an audience is like a treasure hunt safari following clues over the internet lol.
So funny on it's like a treasure hunt safari following clues. Oh my god. That is interestingly apt. I too enjoy a well done product placement. Slides a can of Pepsi into frame, yes. There are a lot of people doing art. I generally, when I do art,
Ocean Wavy says like I discovered that Kardashian had impacted mainland China, so most women who go fitness want to increase the butt volume
I
XD.
see. So generally when I do art, I usually rate someone that does art as well. However, Sky has been going through a lot and I would like to show him some love. So let's bring the fun over to him, okay? Sure thing. Thank you, Ocean Wave. Thank you, Fafin, for being here as well as Ocean Wave. Appreciate the chat as always. I think Kardashians has a very big impact overall. Very surprising. I don't know. Something about a butt that big, you know? The $1 billion booty helped my art. Alright, thank you everybody for being here. From the Silent Liquors to the Active Chairs, thank you to every single one of you. Thank you to Billiam Bambo for the follow. Thank you to Xavier for the mod as well as Streamlabs. And Xavier for the raid. As per usual, guys. If you like my art style and you want to commission me, you can do so by clicking on that link or DM me to get in touch. If you want to support me, you can do so over at Patreon or sub to this channel. You can also check out my online stores over at Shopee and Etsy and see what I'm doing and stay up to date on my Insta and YouTube. And if you'd like to join in on the raid for Sky and bring them good vibes, really appreciate it if you copy and paste that message. Bye, Aldo. Bye, everybody. Bye, bye, Ocean Wave and Fafin. Hope you guys have a wonderful day. Bye. You too, Aldo.